All right. It took a little bit to get going today, but I'm trying some new stuff again. Nothing that should be too impactful. I saw some very interesting posts on the StarCraft Reddit today about a new mod that the Korean players have been enjoying. And I cannot lie. Looks pretty tight. Looks pretty tight. So I might try that. I don't know if I'll be able to find anybody to like play against with it or if there'll be open games, but I kind of want to mess around with that today. I don't know what sorts of lobbies will be open, but maybe there will be people playing it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the mod is. As seen on Reddit, SC Evo complete. Oh, that's it. Oh, Volts is in there. Volts is in there. Yeah, fuck it, man. Let's play. Let me see if I can join this. I don't know. I might have the server he's on blocked if it's East Coast. That's the only problem. I might not be able to join his game unless it's on US West, but I'll host one later. Can at least get the info for the mod and the map. That's tight. When it comes to drumsticks, you always find yourself gnawing to try and eat it properly. So because of that, you always go for flats. Interesting. Interesting. I'm pretty big on drumsticks, so I understand. Bookmark the extension mod. That's what I want to see. So I could just host this with like any map. It's kind of what I'm seeing here. So if I wanted to like create a golden aura and then use, where is it? SC Evo complete. So this one, they said there's like a tournament happening for this mod in StarCraft. I don't know how I don't think the AI is going to be able to really do anything super effectively. So I'll let them play SC2 with like cheater stuff, I guess. And they could be just Zerg there. Whatever. Let's see what this, I don't even know. I don't even know what's going to happen. Let me just see what this is. But I'm definitely a drumstick boy. It's just, you know, you get the big, it's just about getting that big chunk off the side. The flats can be so messy. But perhaps you feel that way about the drums. Be an interesting conversation to follow today. Look at this. What is this? Now it's cheater AI, so maybe I should rush like vultures. Maybe I rush vultures here. Oh, you can just make a barracks straight up. Oh, that's wild. Command center is only 350. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, supply depots can't be lowered, though. Wow, look at that model. This is cool. I would have joined Volts' game, but I think he's got it set to East Coast. Oh, you can build a comms ad station. You can build a nuke silo. Okay, okay. All right. Getting somewhere interesting here. We're getting somewhere interesting. This is kind of exciting. Yo, Benito. What's up? What's up? Oh, they got the sound effects and stuff, too? This is pretty nice. Wow. Crazy song, to be honest. You like this song? I got you. I can't make I can't wall off with depots because then it won't wall. What am I playing here? So this is a new mod that's really popular in Korea right now. It's called SC2 versus SC2 versus SC1. And it basically just lets you play with about, I guess, close to Brood War type setup and units with StarCraft 2 type units. Some of the videos on it looked pretty dope. So I'm kind of, you know. But since I can't wall it off, I'm like, I'm just gonna wall it off anyway. Can't risk it. Can't risk it. You never played StarCraft 1? Yeah, it's like kind of crazy. It's a totally different game. Oh, my dog's out. He was out. I let him out on the patio for a little bit. He was chilling, so. Spider mines. Let's get the spider mine upgrade. That's what I want, bro. Stinger, versatile scout. Okay, that's just like a completely different unit, though. That's not a Brood War unit. That's not a real thing. It's pretty cool. Firebat, Ghost, Medic. Oh, it's like a totally different tech tree to get that too. Marines can get up to, what, 6 range? That's pretty nice. Oh, hell yeah. Look at this. That's kind of cool. I mean, I definitely want to see it. We'll see. People will probably be playing this, right? People will probably be playing this because of the tournament, so it's kind of nice. We gotta get Vulture speed next. I maybe don't have enough speed. Dude, this would be so sick if you could actually do this in real StarCraft 2. Oh my god. I would kill for this. I would kill for this in 1v1. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh. There it is. Oh, they kind of reveal themselves before they detonate. I see, I see. I need that speed upgrade pretty bad. Okay. It literally just finished. All right, fine, fine. Let's get a comsat station. Look at that drop ship. Oh, I love that. You have to research Ignite Afterburners. Okay, so they have some stuff. They have some stuff shared. Probably for balance purposes, right? Some stuff gets shared for balance purposes anyway. There's no reactors though in the game, so that's a whole thing. What is this? I don't even mean to make this Stinger. I don't even know what it is. Stinger can attack targets while moving. So they just gave the Brood War Terran some random thing that just shouldn't exist. I'm gonna guess people don't build that. I'm gonna guess people don't really make many of those. Where would I research Afterburners? Here? Wraith Energy, Wraith Cloak. Medic energy. Right, because you have medics in this. I love not having mules. A dumb unit. Yeah, the acceleration is nuts on that, too. Oh!
Research complete. I copy that. What do you want? Upgrade complete. No problem. Oh, is that it? I reach you, sir.
I love this.
I dig. All right, bring it on.
Let's see, what can the battle cruiser do, right? I'm gonna need to make a VC. I'm gonna make that. Oh my god, you need a science facility to get level 2 mech upgrades. Wow, it's like old times. It's like the ancient history over here. I guess the engineering bay can probably lift off, right? Do I have to research siege mode? No, okay. Hey Nate, what is this? So this is like a really popular Korean mod that's been getting some tournament support and investment. It's called StarCraft 2 versus StarCraft 1. And it is exactly what it sounds like. It's exactly what it sounds like. Pretty cool.
Forces are under attack. Something on identify target. Yes, something on your mind.
But there's no way he can push us with this setup, right? Because we got spider mines everywhere.
All right, bring it on.
So I feel pretty comfortable here.
Yeah.
Really just gotta make sure he's not throwing down, like, yeah, you can play as either StarCraft 2 versions of the races or StarCraft 1. That's kind of the... Whoa, he mind controlled me? Holy snap. Oh, we are cooked. The cheater AI got me. Oh my goodness. I didn't think it was going to be that tough. Holy crap. He just absolutely rolled me. We are toast. Or French tostada. I'm literally a tostada right now. Oh, they dropped the biles on the mines? That's evil. Oh man. Wow, even the cheater AI was prepared for this. They knew, man. They knew. Is it too late for me to get a radiate? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I need way more tanks. Playing that versus another person would be really fun. I don't know if that's the exact mod. It's very interesting though, because it was clearly there's a few extra things in that, but I was looking at the here, let me see what happens if I just search for that for like a mod name, right? What if I just search for it? Let's see. SC2 versus SC1, or is it SC1 versus SC2? Is it just the Evo mod? It's just the Evo mod, I guess. I haven't seen too many posts in that thread that actually talk about what the exact mod people have been using is, because there's a couple of maps. There's a couple of maps that people have found that are like, I found a couple of maps too that are like titled SC1 versus SC2, but I don't know if they're the same. I don't know if the Evo is the one that they're using, but it does seem pretty detailed. The only game that was being hosted I couldn't join, so that was the only thing I had my eyes on. Pretty big difference, to be honest. Unit movement, unit interaction. SC1 is generally a lot harder. Oh, well, SC1 is just an older game. Like, they don't, like, a lot of stuff just doesn't really work in the game, but people who grew up with the game kind of pushed Blizzard to never release any quality of life updates, more or less. But the units themselves are very different inside of StarCraft 2 compared to what they would be in their original game. So it's not so much meant to be an accurate representation as it is meant to be a hypothetical representation of if a StarCraft 2 army could fight against a StarCraft 1 army. But as far as the actual differences between StarCraft 1 and 2 are concerned, you could say it's about the same differences from the original Resident Evil 2 in 1998 to Resident Evil 2 in 2019. About a 20-year difference between those two, and almost everything is different. It's all just newer, right? It's made with newer stuff. It's more responsive. It looks better. Controls better, etc. The reason why having a mod with like StarCraft 2 and StarCraft 1 units, though, the reason why that excites me is because I really like the units in StarCraft 1, but I personally don't like the way that like StarCraft 1 performs. Like it's you know, kind of strapped together with like duct tape and WD-40 more or less. It's a great game. I mean, historically it represents a lot, but it hasn't aged well at all. That's one of the reasons why it's not that popular anymore. StarCraft Brood War just never really got a polishing pass at any point beyond Brood War being released, I think, back in like 1998. So people prefer to play in like a modern style of it, mostly because in the original game, like even just half of the clicks that you make like to move your units around, they don't even register. And yeah, but the remaster didn't actually change anything though. Like they did not actually remaster or fix anything. All they did was add new sprites to it and let you zoom the camera out. But they didn't make any changes as far as like fixing any of the bugs or the UI issues or anything like that. So because of that, even if you play StarCraft Remastered, it doesn't play any differently than the original one from 98. So it's like, you know, if you didn't like that when you clicked sometimes, your units just never even moved. If that bothers you, they didn't fix that. So, in fact, they actually did fix it at first, and people complained so much. People complained so much about them fixing like 2 bugs with unit movement and pathing that they re-added the bugs to the game deliberately. So it just, you know, just kind of tells you everything you need to know. They listen to the angry loud people when it comes to Brood War. So that game just gets to exist in a weird space. Everybody who wants to enjoy the game is like, please modernize just a little bit. And then all the people that grew up with Brood War are like, I don't want anybody else to ever enjoy this game ever again unless they enjoy it exactly the way that I did. So those two forces are diametrically opposed.
I'm going. Yep.
It's like when the guy gets upset that a skate park is built in his town because now hoodlums will hang out there, not realizing that that's probably the best place for those people to be. You know, he's not really thinking about where those hoodlums are without the skate park, is he? But, well, when you're that old and that comfortable, everything seems annoying. So, it's just the way it is, man. So I think that's probably why this mod has been... I think that's why that mod's been pretty popular. I think that's why people are kind of excited about it. If I had to guess, anyway. That's what I would say. Like me, I would love to play around with Brood War units and StarCraft 2 engine. I wish there was like a second ladder mode just made with something like that, because it would be awesome. But they literally are just afraid of a bunch of people who played the original game that just complain about everything. They're just afraid that those people will also complain about that. So sometimes it's tough. Sometimes it's tough being a gamer. You can't have nice things because old people want to complain that they want things to never change. Hopefully in my lifetime we eventually get a real remaster of StarCraft or like a remake of Brood War. I would love that. I would love that. I'd love to play a game with a modern engine that has a unit like the Vulture. That would be awesome. I would absolutely love that. Looks like he's just doing a roast cheese. There's some beauty to StarCraft 1 you don't recognize. No, there's not. Ask yourself this. Ask yourself this. Is it really that crazy for me to want a second version of the game that controls a little better 20 years later? Don't think about StarCraft Brood War. Forget the game. Do you think it's crazy for me to wish there was a slightly modernized version of a 20-year-old game? Like, just the teeniest little bit? Is it really, is that really a lot to ask for? It's not. The answer is no. It's not a lot to ask for. The fans deserve it just as much as anybody. The only beauty of the game I've ever seen is Artosis screaming endlessly about how all the things that he uses copium to justify being in the game make it impossible for him to ever win. So I got nothing, man. Even the people who staunchly defend that crap do nothing other than bitch and moan about it all day. So it's not very believable. You see, Nathan, when the game doesn't work, it teaches you about life, about how even if you go out on the road and you do everything correctly, some guy who just broke up with his wife might be a drunk on a bender and there's nothing you can do to stop him. I'm like, that's the lesson you want people to learn from Brood War? Like, what? No. That sounds like the kind of thing a guy who would never go to therapy would say, you know what I mean? The kind of guy who thinks it's like a weakness to have feelings or ever disclose them to another living person. But I'm not like that.
Let's go.
It's okay if I don't understand the beauty. I literally just want a slightly modernized version of Brood War. It would be awesome. If they released a slightly modernized version of Brood War, it would instantly dwarf the shit out of the player base of the actual Brood War right now. Which is not a hard thing to do. Almost nobody plays the irregular Brood War anymore. Mostly because, again, there's very little that's ever been done to make the game more accessible to anybody. So you either really like that half your clicks don't register, or you don't play the game. Please don't assume that I dislike Brood War, by the way. It's one of the best games ever made. I'm just not too blinded by nostalgia to think the game is like literally without any flaws at all, because that's not true. There's nothing in the world that I only like because it's perfect. Almost everything I like has some sort of flaw to one degree or another. Except my wife. She's the best.
Center upgrade.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Up, ready to go. Your add-on is complete.
Yo,
Zemtex. Very true. Yeah, man. Exactly. That was the biggest thing I wanted in Brood War. That when they did the remaster, the number one thing I tried to ask for when we talked about it internally anyway, I was like, you got to at least put a toggle. There's got to at least be a toggle. Just let people that want to select 12 units at least put it as an option in a custom game so the custom scene can come back or something, you know. Give me an option when I'm playing the campaign that my units only need to be clicked once to receive a command, you know. It doesn't need to go into 1v1. I don't care about your stupid MMR obsession. I'm not interested in becoming a self-hating person who grinds 1v1 all the time. I just want to enjoy a casual couple games of Brood War. I just want to enjoy a couple casual games that are completely meaningless for the sole purpose of dicking around. That's what I want. That's what I want. I don't think that's a very hot take, but I appreciate you. You would address Reaver targeting and Dragoon movement. Yeah, really, the only things I care about are I just want the game to be intuitive and readable. Like, if I click for something to happen, it should just happen. It should. I shouldn't have to do, like, guesswork or stare at my vulture and just wait to see if it moves, you know? Again, none of those things need to change for, like, 1v1 or even real Brood War. I just would literally like the option for that as a toggle, even if it was only in custom games and campaign. That's what I want. As a person that would spend money on that, that's what the game needs. We're gonna find some people to play that Brood War versus SC1 mod today, and it's gonna be fucking awesome. It's gonna be awesome because other people are gonna tune in and see that, and they're gonna be like, "Damn, that looks sick." But obviously, if I can only play versus AI, it's gonna be a little less hype. So maybe I'll hit up Volts later. You could target more than 12, rally to minerals. Yeah, I just want quality of life. I mean, I don't even know if having to rally to minerals is that big of a deal, but it should be an option for people that are... First of all, you guys are really, 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 really cruel to yourselves, like the Brood War people. Most of y'all are 50 plus, okay? So don't sit here fucking with me trying to tell me that you want the game to be painful for your wrists and shit, because I don't believe you anyway. You can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to me. So, or the other way, you know. Anyway, my point is mostly that, yeah. There's a reasonably geriatric player base left of Brood War. Those people at least deserve to be able to play the game too. Instead of being told to vote against their own interests, you know.
What's going on?
Add-on done. Swap away.
Ah, you scared me.
Then you have to go back to having the conversation about how much a house cost back in 1970. How minimum wage is the same as it was back then as well. Kappa Kipo Kapuka Pow.
SCV ready. What's going on? In the rear with the gear. Ready to go.
Drumstick ice cream cones are great. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I can get behind that. I can definitely get behind that.
Go ahead. Go. Got no paper. Need something load up. Lay it on me. Yes. Who called in the fleet? Fueled up, ready to go.
Add-on's finished.
But yeah, playing a video game is that's not like a click, you know? It's not a replacement for your entire identity. You should want more people to enjoy the things that you enjoy. Because even if you are selfish and hate everyone, it just means you have more people to play against and beat up on. So there's literally no downside to more people wanting to or playing these games.
Upgrade complete.
Ready to roll out.
You've depleted that mineral field.
We could use some help here. What's going on?
You've mined out some of your minerals. Your add-on is complete.
And where do we go? Baby, I need to know.
Add-on's finished.
Go ahead. Yes. Big job.
He doesn't really do too much, does he?
In the rear with the gear.
He's just chilling.
You've depleted that mineral field.
He's trying to do some sort of style where he like waits for me to move out of my base, I guess, and then he does a big push. Big
Mined
push.
out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Do you
You've
dream
depleted that
of me
mineral
too?
Yes, Commander.
The Zerg player's not making good trades. Yeah, but I'm also playing Mass Battlecruiser, right? So he should be fine. He should be fine. There's no reason why I should be able to win this game, so we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see how far he goes with it.
Raise some hell.
You've mined out some of your minerals. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
What's
Do you
going
dream
on?
of me too?
Go ahead.
You've mined
Yeah,
out
he's
some
not
of
really doing anything other than just clicking his guys onto my stuff whenever I do something, right? That's about it. Oh, no, no, no.
Upgrade ready. Nice.
But he's probably just got all his corruptors just waiting out here for me, would be my guess. Maybe he has some burrow infestors this time with it. Yeah. It's about, again, yeah. He's just reacting. He's reacting to Fog of War, so he might have the stream up. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell in this situation.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just reacting to Fog of War. So it's a little difficult because of that. No scouting, no changelings, no overseers, no overlord dumps, etc. He's just, yeah. This guy's probably just playing off the stream, would be my guess, based on his behavior. He just sent his first changeling out all game after I said that too. Did he even open this? No. Just on this side. There, yeah, he's got all his whole army ready and waiting that he had no vision of, right? It's about what we expect.
What's going on?
Yeah. Yeah, he's just reacting. He's just reacting live in real time. There's not much I can do about that. Oh, he's coming as soon as I click away.
Upgrade complete.
Ah! You scared me!
Yes, Commander.
Big job!
No, I think he just did that to try and open up the outside base here. That's about it.
Ready to raise some hell!
Your research has.
Light it up! SCV ready!
You've depleted that mineral field.
SCV ready! Big job, huh?
Yeah, he's gonna throw a bajillion Banes into this probably, right? Would be my guess.
What's our grid? I'm wasting away here!
We're moving on, we're moving on, we're moving
SCV ready!
on.
Acknowledged.
Light it up! I'm heavy! Pay the risk!
Yes, Commander.
Now he's gonna have all the corruptors waiting in the northwest, is my
Exhausted that
guess.
Vespine geyser. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Yeah! Huh? Ready to
You don't go back because of nostalgia? I don't know, that's why I play this game.
You mined out some of your minerals.
Everybody has their own reasons for why they do stuff though, right? I don't think that's super surprising or unusual.
You mined out a mineral field.
But you gotta have the skills to pay the bills if you're gonna do stuff like this, obviously. He just gave up a tremendous amount, so that's nice.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yeah, the only thing I think about when I think about Brood War is like pizza parties in Mitchell's basement. Going to Mitchell's place and getting pizzas ordered and playing with Jimmy and Jonah and James. Yeah, that's good times. That's good times right there. I had a lot of good times gaming with those guys growing up. Middle of the night, LAN pizza parties. That's the shit right there, bro. That's the shit right there. Not enough banelings, bro.
Pin this replay up on the wall.
Bro, is it hard? Is it hard to play like that? Like that's this laid back and just doing nothing? So bizarre too. So bizarre. I guess he probably wanted to do the cheese, but just thought it wouldn't work after I scouted him. That's the only thing I can think of. No GG either. Shame.
State your request underway.
Upgrade ready. Noise. Upgrade complete. You guys are depleted. You've bled the planet dry. You've depleted that mineral field.
Show me who you want to die. Adjusting for new coordinates. I get you. Alright. Coordinates or what? Cyclone on. Moving into position. Adjusting for new coordinates.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? Upgrade ready. Noise.
I get you.
Kind of wild you never needed a 5th base to get that big of an army. Well, I mean, each base has almost enough resources to max out off of if you break it down mathematically. The main base, you spend most of the money just building infrastructure and researching upgrades. But I think you being so impressed has more to do with the fact that I didn't really lose anything either. I think it's what's really wild is that I was able to retain so many of the units I made at the start of the game that I was never in a position where I needed, 6 or 7 bases to build that army. If he had played a less passive style, like if he had attacked me at any point in the game other than the very final moment, then I think that he would have had a better chance. But really the biggest problem with this Zerg and the biggest problem with his play style is that he kind of destroyed his own economy if you watch the replay. See, he actually gets a spawning pool very early in the first minute of the game. He doesn't even have an expansion. He's not even fully saturated. He only has 10 drones. So I think if we start here, it's pretty easy to see where his struggles begin. So his choice at the beginning of the game immediately puts him behind economically because he has far fewer workers than I do. But also, he's not going to expand, which is typically where Zerg finds its strength. So, he's up to, 16 now. I have 1 or 2 more workers than him. And typically, Terran, you would be a little bit behind worker-wise. And then mules make up for Terran building workers slower than the other races. But when the other races choose deliberately not to build workers, then the mule just puts you way ahead. So you can kind of see income-wise, even though I'm mining a way more gas than him, he's mining almost no gas. He's mining almost no Vespine gas, right? I'm mining a shit ton, but we also have the same mineral income. It's fluctuating about the same because of the mules. So that right there is why he was so far behind. At the very beginning of the game, you can just point at this and say, the Terran has not been behind on workers until the 3-minute mark. And he already has 2 mules by that point. So really the Terran is ahead in economy the whole entire game because of the build my opponent did. He could have just opened up with nothing but drones and then made a hatchery a little bit later than the pool. But he chose not to do that. So if you're looking for why it was so easy for me, I just had way more money than I should have the whole game. So that's definitely a part of it. And then we look at what he does after as well. Because he started a roach warren and canceled it. So he lost some money there. He takes his third base much later than he normally would. Typically, when your queen finishes at the natural, you immediately walk it out to drop a tumor to spread creep towards your third base so that you can protect it with Hellions against queens or reapers or something like that. So he basically doesn't do either of those things. He goes for the inject, and this third is, it's exposed, sure, it's far away, and he's going to instead just go straight for a fourth base, and that's how he'll try to catch up. But it doesn't even look like he takes the fourth base that fast. He goes for his lair first. He wants to, I guess he just wants to blind counter the battle cruisers. He doesn't scout. He doesn't know anything other than there's a third CC. But he just chooses to rush straight to Aspire without taking his fourth base, hardly having any drones. And even though you look at the worker count, 39 to 52, my income is only about 100 minerals lower than his because I have 3 orbital commands. I've got a bunch of mules, you know? So I'm able to mine a ridiculous amount of Vespine gas. Every worker that I'm building is 100% efficient because I have all the gas saturated, and with the mule income, I'm not actually behind in resource income. So at the trough, before as 2 mules spawn, it dips about 400 minerals, but you can see once these guys start to return their cargo, you know, that average income goes up. So he does start to catch a little bit of wind as he takes the fourth and finishes saturating the third base. But again, even if you could call this an income advantage, it's only in minerals. This whole entire time I'm mining more gas than him. Like literally the whole entire time I'm mining more Vespine than him. So he only barely gets a couple minerals extra over me. And then he comes in with this. He knew what he was looking for. Does he see anything? No, but we already know. We already know either he's played against us a bunch or he watches the stream. Based on the way he moved his units around the map to catch mine, even though he didn't have any spotter units, I think it's likely that he had some kind of real-time information source, but it's not really worth arguing about whether or not people do that because I think that's just a toxic path to go down. The reality is he made a lot of choices based on this information that he was probably just nervous the whole time, right? He jumped the gun on everything. So his fourth base is really late. His third base was late. His income never really manages to come close to mine. If you look at the growth of the supply, it's 82 to 87. Terran shouldn't be this close, especially playing mech versus Zerg. Terran shouldn't be this close at all in income. And then he's on 3 bases. He doesn't have his fourth saturated. He doesn't have any drones there, just 1 finishing and maybe 2 on the way. But the worker count is still within 4. So now the mules are going to start to rocket me back up again once I take this third base. So now it's 3 bases to 4 bases. This is ideal for Terran, especially since his fourth base is just got drones on it. You know, mining minerals, very little in terms of any other kind of tech, and he's going to expand again. And now he finally starts to get his first little edge in terms of supply, right? 127 to 97. But you have to ask yourself, where does that supply come from? And even though he might feel like he's a genius because he remembered my name or saw Nathanius and be like, oh yeah, this everybody in Discord says Zergnado is Nathanius. But that's the problem. He doesn't have anything to stop the third because I just make a couple missile turrets and that's it. My BCs can Yamato him if he tries to dive. The SCVs can repair the BCs if he tries to dive. And any corruptors that he loses make it so much easier for me to go out on the map that he can't afford to lose any of his corruptors because he can't afford to build more corruptors. He's got 200, 300. And remember, his fourth base is only just getting saturated. So how is he gonna set everything else up and make more upgrades and transition to a hive while trying to get Spire upgrades and build corruptors if he's bleeding corruptors? So he can't do that. He can't get rid of them at all. So again, from the very beginning of this game, we were extremely far ahead. We were very comfortable because he just did a bad build and he was trying to mind game us or something like that. Really, it just seems like he mind gamed himself. We got a couple more of his corruptors. But look at what he's building. Like, what are his units? He's making more corruptors, but is there anything here that can deal with this base? 4 Zerglings. He has 4 Lings. He has +1 attack for everything. No Carapace. And his Bane speed is just now finishing. So eventually we see him throw Banelings at us. But you can see the impact of him. He basically playing no rush 10. That's what he's doing. He's playing like no rush 10. Just turtling as hard as he possibly can at the beginning. And then he gets the lings. And then it's, okay, well, when I make my move outs, yeah, he sharks right over. Yeah, he just goes straight towards him. He wanted to poke here, and then he just went straight there as soon as I moved him. So, those are just the kinds of things that this guy does. And then he wants to, you know, throw the lings on the other base, dive the tanks when they're in this spot, etc. Nothing surprising there. But yeah, he doesn't even spread creep, and I think that's probably because he knew that it's probably because he could see everything, right? I don't know why he wouldn't spread creep, but most Zergs at this level, they spread creep, so. That's the most thorough analysis I can give you. But I didn't just turtle and win, you know. He made a pretty tremendous amount of mistakes. He didn't need to go pool first. He didn't need to cancel his Roach Warren. He didn't need to delay his third base. He didn't need to get his lair before his fourth base. He could have done all of those things. He simply chose not to. That's all. Yeah, he also made 6 Zerglings at the start that he did nothing with. Right. I think he came across the map. Maybe he tried to poke. Maybe he tried to poke one of my Marines that shot at his Overlord, but didn't really end up doing anything. Wilshire used to live by there. Yeah, I don't stream with any delay or anything. I got big daddy energy when it comes to StarCraft 2. I play this game for fun. I play this game to remember all the good times I had, all the good people, you know, the people that I know that I don't get to see anymore. All that. StarCraft 2 brings up lots of good happy memories for me. If somebody wants to pull up my stream and spank me so they can say that they took a game off one of the best to ever do it, you know what? I'm just going to take it as the compliment that it is and not stress out too much over it. It's not like you're playing on NA. You're going to get to play versus many other StarCraft celebrities, right? It's just what, me, Zombie Grub, and Up a Tree over here. You know, Super Cheese Ball, I suppose that's really more of like an opinion type thing, isn't it? I don't really try to go out of my way to like be divisive or tribal about where people are from, you know? I think if you enjoy playing the game and you find yourself fulfilling some sort of purpose with the time that you spend and you're happy with the results, then I think encouraging that, regardless of context or where you're from, I think that's an important thing to do. But I don't base all of my philosophies or personal life decisions off of memes that people say to put each other down. I see very little that I could gain from such behavior personally. Anyway, maybe if people saw me as a European content creator, maybe I could make Murica jokes and people would like that. But as a European American, I'm just that guy in the awkward middle spot, you know? The Americans are like, this guy's definitely not gung-ho American. And then the Europeans are like, this guy's definitely gung-ho American. So I get to live in that in-between space. Imagine being seen as the most prolific Murica guy in StarCraft, and I'm like, my family's not even from here and shit. I crushed it though. I did convince everybody. I did. I wanted to be seen as just a normal, boring guy. I think I did a somewhat decent job of that. probably did too good of a job.
What's going on?
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. Huh?
Yeah, I don't have anything against NA players. You know, judging people for where they're born is it's like judging them for anything else that they don't have control of when they're born, you know. It might feel good in the moment to put somebody down, but you're really just contributing to the worst cycle that happens on the planet. Not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of bigotry or prejudice or hate or any of that stuff. It's not really my bag, baby.
SCV ready. Big job. What's up? SCV ready. Huh? Ah, you scared me.
Where are you from, if I may ask? My dad immigrated from Ukraine. My dad's from the same city as White Raw. He was born and raised, same place. Pretty cool.
Battle. All right. SCV ready.
That's where my daddy's from. He can't run for president. True story. He can't. I could do that, I guess. But I don't have any family in America.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
As for the amount of family I still have over there, your guess is as good as mine.
SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
You notice this guy is, again, very similar pattern to the last game. Let's see what happens. We know that the lair was done. We know his lair had to have started around 4 minutes for him to have an overseer at my base at that time. So that's what I'm going to plan around. Hey, Zontivity. Hey. Long time no see. How are you? I'm fantastic. I'm a little nervous. I've got my second driving lesson tomorrow. But you know, I've already done it now. I got over the first big hump. I got over the initial terror. So, as nervous as I am, I know it won't be as bad as it was the first time. So, I'm excited about that. I'm going to do that. I'm going to get that done tomorrow. My mother-in-law is picking me up. Taking me to my class, and then we're going to go get brunch, and then I'm going to have a nice late stream tomorrow. It's going to be a great day.
Gangway coming through.
Game pause. Don't get too cozy.
It's going to be good times. Yeah, that's about it. My goal is tomorrow. Since I ended up doing everything, I somehow ended up doing everything my first lesson. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to explain to them what I did the first time, and I'm going to say that I just kind of want them to try and put me through whatever their simulation of what the actual full-on driver's test would be, you know? So hopefully tomorrow my class is just me failing my driver's test 3 or 4 times with the teacher so that they can give me pointers. And then, I mean, I prepaid for all the classes. It's not really money I could afford to spend, but it's like I kind of got to get it over with sort of deal. So I might be able to cancel one of my other ones. I wasn't sure if I would actually be able to do it, you know, because it's a really tough thing for me. But since I was able to, and no matter how anxious I get, I just keep telling myself I already did it. I already drove around town for 40 minutes, no problem. So I'm excited to get to the point where I don't have to worry about my permit expiring. So that'll be nice. That's a big goal.
SCV ready.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
SCV ready.
We'll get lost in the sound.
Roll it. Big job. Huh?
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Will you be the one to keep me in line? And there's no amount of time that could change my mind when you're by my side.
Whatever that is. Well,
I probably didn't need to go up through his base the first time. I think that might be the other issue here. That's pretty tight.
Go ahead.
Add-on's finished. You've depleted that mineral field.
Well, butter my biscuit.
Upgrade complete.
But yeah.
Ready to raise some hell.
Your add-on is complete. Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
squadron.
Fight or flight.
But that's it, more or less. Nothing really crazy. Nothing really crazy.
Big job, huh?
It's been nice addressing that stuff, getting through that stuff, you know? So, that's really about it.
Yes. Yes.
I just gotta pass my test before June 24th.
Need something blown up?
So I got a lesson tomorrow, and I got one on the 18th, next Saturday. If I could cancel the one next Saturday and just replace that with my exam, because the school that I'm going to also administers the exam itself, so I've got a couple of options, thankfully.
Reporting for action.
Hey, what's our target?
You mined out some of your minerals.
Give us your need some. Oh, really?
Yes, Commander. What is it?
Full speed. Flight.
Whatever that is. Full attack, all weapons.
What's going on? Ready to raise some hell.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Yes, Commander.
In the rear with the gear. Bad news?
Yes, Commander.
Yes, sir.
He's just got overlords everywhere, huh?
Ah, Commander.
Ready to raise some hell.
Your command center's got some new toy. Mined out a mineral field.
Gotta take his
Good thing
money.
You've got more of those, right?
Yes.
I am here. Light it up.
All hands to battle stations.
I'm waiting.
We have you on screen. Full speed. Perfect. Easy.
Ready to raise some hell. Light it up.
What is it?
What's going on?
All hands to battle stations.
Hear me.
I just want to clear out these rocks, man.
Is here.
Probably dropping 40 mules on top of my opponent to take his money, though. You know, I think that's where your scan energy went.
Bad news?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's a little overzealous.
Your research has concluded. Upgrade.
But his only real plan in this situation just has to be...
You mined out some of your minerals.
His only real plan in a situation like this anyway would just be to
Complete.
try and stall forever. Wait for me to move out of my base, basically.
All day long. Word. Pedal to the metal. Oh, really? Talk to me, boss. Right on. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Standing by.
Big job.
Ah, Commander.
depleted that mineral field.
Yeah, lead me to your other base. Thanks, bro.
Talk to me, boss. I'm waiting on you. Fire! Fire! Daylight. In the rear with the... Got some.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
Oh, a bunch of my units are stuck there, too.
Who wants some?
It's good to know.
Get fired. Let's go kill something.
Yes, sir.
I'm in a heap.
Oh, he's just got all his lurkers chilling out there. Fair, fair.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Huh? Yeah. Ready to raise some hell. Go ahead.
You've mined out some of...
Reporting for action.
Since his game plan is just yeet lurkers at me, right?
Get some. It's a trap.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Hey, I traded for a Hydra. Hell yeah. It's nice.
We read.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Come.
Need something liberated?
State your request. This
You've depleted that mineral field. Your base is under siege.
Ready to raise some hell.
Guys are depleted. We'll let the planet drive.
Attention! Reporting for
You
action.
didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? Add-on done. Swap away.
Standing by.
back.
Yes, sir. Full speed.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
We have you on screen. Incoming orders.
Talk to me.
You've mined out. Give up!
Ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Incoming orders.
Your command center's got some new toys.
State your request.
You've depleted that mineral field.
All hands to battle stations.
This ought to be dead.
Awaiting.
Cyclone receding. In gear. I get ya. Cyclone en route. You got systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Huh? Got it. Bad news? Yep. This ought to be good. Oh, I'll get... Lay it on me. Ah! Go ahead. What's going? In the rear with the gear. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Show
Add-ons finished.
Channel's clear, boss. Got a target. Show me who you wanted. Cyclone receipt ready to blunder. You got coordinates or what?
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
Oh, I'll get there. In gear. Cyclone en route.
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
Oh, it's here. Moving into position. You can
Ready for service. State.
Let's get into the fight.
Your CVs didn't sign up to fight.
Combat.
Got a target in mind? I get ya. Show me who you want to die. Made for battle. I like it. Certainly. I love a good raid.
I hear you.
Can't hold them alone.
Upgrade complete.
Stop me. Moving into physics online. Let's go kill something. Comms open. Transformation.
Hear me? It's heating up out here.
Cyclone enemy contact. You got coordinates?
Got something for me?
Got it. Cyclone
Talk to me. Getting fired.
enemy contact.
Ready to raise some hell. Light it up. Are you ready for this? Big job. Bad news.
Who called in the fleet?
Smoking. Is that it? Four is here. I'm in a heap of trouble. Are you ready for this? Talk to me, boss. Burn rubber. I'm waiting. Light it up.
Oh, really? Yes, sir. Well? Touch.
Oh, he has nothing. He really has nothing.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Raven online.
Engage. Oh, really? Yes,
I was like, at least one of them should be able to get away, basically, is my thought process.
touching.
Yeah, he's got hope. He's got hope.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Awaiting
Go ahead.
Raven online. State your request.
Yes.
Your add-on is complete.
Liberation is at hand.
In the rear with the gear.
Scan count awaiting. Ready. State your request. Engineer at global.
We read.
Awaiting. Engineer at count.
Yes, sir.
Scan ready.
Got him.
Got a target in mind. Comms open.
It's amazing he never tried to attack me. He only made one push the whole game when he attacked the top right base.
Upgrade ready.
He tried to just play nothing but defense all game. I think that's what cost him. It seemed like he was playing not to lose rather than playing to win.
Got a target in mind.
Go ahead.
That's the best guess I could give. I just want to know, did he take the gold base? Did we see him? Did we see him grab that? Yeah, he had another drone there. Not bad. I thought that when I was cleaning up the top right in this base, I thought in my mind that he would only have given it up as easily as he did and not used his army, his full army anyway. I thought that he did that because he already had this base. I figured he had this one. I think I knew he had this one. But I think that he was already on this one. That's what I thought anyway. I don't know why he avoided fighting me again. He should have brought everything over here and not let me run home with that army. But maybe he was just too far behind. He left with about 3,000 gas in the bank. So he could have at least tried like Burrow, Neural Parasite, Infestors. But no Infestor upgrades. None at all. He made a lot of Vipers though. This fight was about as bad as it could have been for him, too. He should have tried to, like, yoink some of those guys. For all the Vipers he had, he really didn't use Abduct at all, and I think that was another problem. And then look at this fight. His Ultras, he's got two of them stuck behind. Two of his Ultralisks are stuck behind all of his Hydralisks. So two of his ultras just don't actually have any role in this fight at all. So his most tanky units that were supposed to block for him, they just don't even get used. That's just tough. If we had engaged almost anywhere else, I think he would have been able to get a little bit more, you know? I think he would have been able to get a little bit more going there. So that's tough. Sometimes it'd be like that. Yeah, he had hopes. He had hopes. Hey, Judgment. Good to see you, buddy. We're just going to be playing StarCraft and chilling and hanging out today. Thanks for watching, guys. Got about 4 hours of games ahead of us. Okay, we got a barcode Terran. How did you manage SoCal without driving? Oh, it's pretty simple. I've worked from home my whole career. That's about it.
Job, huh? What's going on?
Most people don't really try to be understanding, you know? They're just like, people are just like, they kind of off-put by it, you know what I mean? I'm sure some of you probably think a little bit less of me for saying something like that, right? And it's weird. It's considered weird. People make fun of people without licenses, but it's just something that I've dealt with, you know? My mom didn't wear a seatbelt, spent my whole life without her, terrified to drive. My dad lied and told me somebody ran her off the road, and, you know, that'll absolutely warp your perception, man. He wouldn't let me get my permit when I was 16 either. I had to wait until I was 18. By the time I was 18, I was living by myself. I didn't have anybody to help me do anything, you know? So I just kind of rolled with it. That's really about it. That's about it, really. Next thing you know, I'm living in a city. I'm making enough money to Uber where I need to go, because I don't really go to that many places. And yeah, it's not that hard, really. It's not that hard.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Back. In the rear. You scared?
Most everybody just wants to go out to drink anyway, so it's not like I would have driven to half of those things.
SCV ready. Yep. Back.
But the thing about LA is it takes 20 minutes to get anywhere, so even if you have a car, you're paying 20 bucks for parking. So at least from like 2013, I guess, up until when did I leave? 2020? Usually it didn't cost more than like 30 bucks to go somewhere and back. It's pretty good prices on the rideshare stuff over there back then. So it was pretty easy. If I ever had to go to like Blizzard or anything like that, they would just reimburse me. So that was pretty easy. If I had an event to go to, those I got reimbursed. I got reimbursed for every single one. Tell you what, on your taxes, it's a lot easier to track expenses for transit for work than it is trying to log your own miles, which by the way is one of the single most difficult things to do. That one is very deliberately designed to be as frustrating to calculate as possible, and I'm very glad I've never had to do that.
What's going on? Big job? What's Ben?
Your command
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Go ahead. Big job.
But yeah, I mean, I know there's not really much you can say to that. That is a lot. That is a lot. Now you guys know why I just hid it forever. It's hard to talk about stuff like that.
What's going on? Will do. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Being open and honest about yourself and with yourself and living your truth is not an easy thing to do. It is not. I hope if any of you are going, if any of you guys have some crazy ass traumatic hangups about stuff, I hope you get over it and eventually find a way through it.
What's going on?
It's not easy. I just think about all the positive things that I want to do with that ability, and they all outweigh the negative stuff I built up in my head my whole life.
What's
That's
going
really it.
on? We hear you. It's your dime. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Bad news.
add-ons finished.
This better be good.
All right, just a one base push, right? Let's go next. But yeah, how crazy is that though, right? So I'm doing it anyway. So it's no longer anywhere near as scary. That's part of why I've been feeling so good all week. Feels really nice to like you build something up so much and then you finally do it and you're like, yeah, it was intense, yeah, it was tough. By the time, next thing you know, it was over. It was over before I even realized. I was like, yeah, I just did it. I just did all of those things I thought I couldn't do. So yeah, I've been feeling great lately. Overcoming the biggest crap in my life has been pretty nice. It has been. I figured it was time to start taking care of some of my bullshit instead of taking it out on everybody else in my life. You know what I mean? Not an easy thing to do, but and they deserve it. I'll let you guys know when we get into a game. We're just chilling while we wait for a match. All right, we got a match. It's a Protoss.
It's time to kick things off.
Plus, the neighborhood I lived in LA, man, there was so much I could walk to. It was amazing. I loved it. I had a whole routine. It was really, really easy to stay in shape.
Roger.
My pizza place I would go to all the time was a mile and a half away. Easy. You go there, get a mini pizza, boom. Literally calculated about 400 calories to walk there and home, and I'd have myself a little 400-calorie pizza for dinner. It was incredible. It's fantastic. If I had restaurants I could walk to over here, that's what I'd be doing. I just don't.
Bad news? What's going
Oh,
on?
North Hollywood was an awesome, awesome spot. I loved living in the valley.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Bad news? In the rear. What's going on? SCV ready. Huh?
Terran versus Produce. Yeah.
SCV ready.
Is that what the captions, the closed caption thing said? Yeah.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
It struggles with some of those trademarked copyright words, that's for sure.
What's going on? Huh?
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
You're the Reaper Man. What? You want something? On the way. Done. Let's do this. SCV ready. I'm listening. Bad news?
I don't see anything crazy to worry about. If a Protoss player doesn't probe scout you, though, it doesn't happen. Like, you kind of have to probe scout in this matchup, so to me, that means he's got to be hiding something. Or he's going to deliberately play from behind just to mess with me.
What's it worth?
If he messes with me enough, then he's not, you know, then he wouldn't be playing from behind, I guess. So if he puts a little bit of the fear into me and I make a mistake because of that, it could definitely work out for him.
You're the Reaper Man. Fair enough. SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
It's your dime.
And the question was not really related to ice cream, but damn, I have to give a little shout out there for the
SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready.
what's it called? The drumstick ice cream. I do love that. That is fantastic. That is fantastic. I usually prefer drumsticks if I'm going to get wings. I'll eat flats. I like a mix, but if somebody's like, Nate, I've got a drum or a flat, I'm gonna pick the drum. I'm gonna pick the drum every time.
Picking up or dropping off?
Adjusting for new. I'm listening. Certainly.
Ready for dust off.
Where's Screw? Got that target in mind. It's online. Let's go kill something.
In the pipe. 5x5.
Show me who you want to die. Moving into position.
SCV ready.
In gear. Nothing else.
Now,
Channel's clear, boss.
picking.
This ought to be good.
Go.
Talk to me.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Comms open. Got it targeted. Cyclone
SCV ready.
You got coordinates or what? Comms open. Show me who. Channel's clear, boss. This ought to be good. Adjusting for new coordinates. Got it targeted.
Where?
Cyclone receiving. It's online. Let's go kill something.
Huh?
Taking some fire here. Go. Cyclone ready for action. You got coordinates or
ready.
what?
On my way.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Well, he's gonna blink push us, so it's gonna be tough.
Pick. Now what?
SCV ready.
Yeah, he might just kill us here.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Oh, he's got so many stalkers. Yeah. This game's over. Let's go next. The vibe in SoCal is very different than other cities. That's true. Most places have their own kind of vibe, you know? Any beach you recommend? We didn't really go to too many. Didn't really go to too many beaches over the years there. I like going to like the pier, I like going to Santa Monica. I did a bunch of Pokemon Go days and stuff out there. It's really nice. Just walking up and down and kind of just taking everything in.
A phenomenal
Oh,
finish.
easy dub. We got a game.
The quest for glory begins.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Yep. Will do. SCV ready. In the ring. What's going on? Huh? Huh? In the ring. What? Huh? SCV ready. Go it. Go it. SCV ready.
No, if I wanted to splurge in LA, I didn't go I didn't take too many beach days, man. I would set aside a night to go get messed up, get some Korean barbecue. That was
Bad news?
a common one. Getting whoever was in town together and going to some soju bar in K-Town. Hard to beat that. The owner would always come over, bring us 3 bowls of ramen. I'd get like this glowy. I just get this glowy apple soju. They'd put like a glow rock, a glow stone inside of it too. It's good times.
SCV ready.
Yeah, these nice leather sofas kind of spread out. People just chill and sit. Usually we'd eat before we went there. But they would do, obviously, soups. They usually gave us soup for free. And then you could get like fried chicken, stuff like that. Korean fried chicken. Not to be confused with normal fried chicken.
Command center upgrade complete.
Agreed. Fair enough. On the way. Oh yeah, baby. SCV ready. I'm going.
Your base is getting blasted.
Got something. What? Bad news? SCV ready.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not from money, so every beach I've ever been to has been usually a kind of shitty public beach. So yeah, I'm not really picky there, you know. Check for cigarettes and glass before you set down your towel, etc., etc.
Let's go kill something.
Fair enough. Certainly. On the way. All right. Got SCV ready. Oh yeah, baby. I'm listening. I'm going out. SCV ready. In the rear with it. Go ahead.
Add-ons finished.
Systems go.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off. Talk to me.
SCV ready.
Now,
Bad news.
Fear the request. Agreed. I love it when a plan.
life flight.
Yeah, I think the nicest beach I went to in Cali wasn't even in LA. I was in OC.
SCV ready.
Inbound.
Cyclone receiving. Cyclone en route. Adjusting for new
Ready for dust off.
systems go. Cyclone.
SCV ready.
In gear. You got coordinates or what? Nothing'll stop me. Taking some fire here. Show.
Where?
SCV
Taking out.
ready.
Dropping off.
Got a target in mind.
Waiting on you. Will do, Command. Inbound. In the pipe. Now what?
SCV ready.
Ready for life flights here. Somebody, get me out of this mess. Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Cyclone en route. Oh, I'll get there. I get ya. Nothing'll stop me.
SCV ready.
ETA, what?
Channel's clear, boss.
Talk to me. Talk to me. Understood.
Got a target in mind.
Now what?
Show me.
Now what? Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
I
Cyclone receiving. This ought to be
waiting on you. Ready for pickup?
SCV ready. Move it.
Life flights here. Where's the emergency?
SCV ready.
enemy contact. You got coordinates or what?
Pin this replay up on the wall.
Adjusting for new
Cyclone drop, pretty good.
This ought to be good.
Pretty good. Pretty good sometimes, huh?
Show me Cyclone
SCV ready.
moving into position. Got a target in mind. Oh, he's online. Let's go kill something. Oh, I'll get
SCV ready.
But you know, it's like a lot of people, they're not really aware that they don't get enough things like vitamin D, for example. But your skin synthesizes vitamin D when it's exposed to sunlight, you know? A part of that vibe, you could even say, potentially attributable just to the fact that people get more sunlight out there. Even if you're not outside that much, just a little bit helps your mood quite a bit. Vitamin D can be a big one for your mental health as well.
Ready to go.
So I imagine the people out there, even that don't try to go outside too often, because you can at least walk to places in your neighborhood, typically. You know, you get a little bit more of that. Get a little bit more of that sunshine. Sunshine helps a lot with the vibe. It's one of the reasons why I love walking my dog, you know? I get a nice little guaranteed boost. Although it's not always sunny out here. That being said, it's mostly the UV radiation that also comes from the sunlight that impacts it as well. So you do still get a bit of it if you're even if you're under some degree of cloud cover, just not as much. But I think the fact that it's always sunny there is probably a big reason why the energy is different. It's not the kind of place where the weather usually affects your plans very much. Are widow mine drops still viable? Some people do widow mine drops. You see them from time to time, occasionally. But that's not always perfect. If you're getting any desync on the audio and video, I'd encourage you to refresh the stream. I'm helping Twitch test some new technology. They recently updated it to work with the audio split. So the VOD should have different audio than the live stream as of the patch that they released for it, I think, yesterday. So ideally, everything seems normal to you guys watching live and on the VOD after. But it is, of course, entirely possible that there's some quirks with it. if you're watching on Twitch and you have any quality other than source, normally those are transcodes that are offered by Twitch. But I am now offering all of the transcodes. So Twitch is working on fixing those bugs. I told them that I was happy to test it, but I want to be able to split my audio so that I can listen to music that I want. But yeah, 720p 60 looks really good. Yes, that's no longer coming from Twitch. That's coming from me. So I am now providing all of the qualities for the stream. So there's no Twitch transcodes on the stream right now. So it is an experimental technology that they are working on. It has not publicly been released. I am part of a private test group. There is no NDA, though. There's no NDA for the Twitch beta. So I can tell you whatever you want to know, but I only have so much I can say. So eventually, once we get through all the bugs with how it is right now, the next step becomes... Hopefully, they'll let me do it anyway, but there's supposed to be HEVC tests possibly this year on Twitch, which would be really nice. The quality of the stream would go up dramatically if they enabled that. So I'm very hopeful for them to make their progress. But yeah, sometimes the audio is going to desync, and refreshing it is known to fix that. But if you can report, click the cog or the whatever, that's going to help the Twitch engineers fix it, because I'm not broadcasting to the normal Twitch server right now. So all of our accounts are flagged to use a completely different ingest method. So if you click it to report an issue like that on my stream, then it should end up going directly to the team of people working on this specific feature set. So but yeah, the 720p option should look way better. All of the options should look way better, because I have other things that other people don't have as well. So, like the region of interest stuff. As far as I know, the region of interest prioritizer should even work on these as well. So you should be able to, the camera should get a little bit more of the bitrate even on the lower end encoders now. So this way, even on the lowest quality option that I can provide, it should still have prioritized the data onto the most important parts of the screen. So again, those outer edges during a really busy scene might look a little worse than they used to, but the camera will remain a little more clear, and the game itself will remain a little more clear. And that's about it. That's about it.
SCV ready. Woohoo! Overtime. Yep. Big job, huh? Man the ring. What's going? What's SCV ready? Move it. Yep. Huh? What's going on? Go ahead. Man the ring. SCV ready. SCV ready.
You thought it was just your computer. The audio will distort, then desync, lower or normal. Yeah, well, again, that's probably part of the update that they released for it this week. So Twitch normally allows you to send 2 audio feeds and then they split them. But because I'm no longer sending one stream to Twitch and I'm sending like 4 or 5, I don't know how many video quality options are available, but whatever number of them there are, they're all coming from me. So those also each have split audios now. So I went from sending 1 stream and 2 audio feeds to sending like 4 streams and 8 audio feeds. So I'm guessing that audio will probably be something that occasionally has hiccups or desyncs. But again, those are things that I would encourage you to report via the Twitch stuff when you can, when and or if you can. But there should be like on the settings, like the cog, report an issue with the video player, something like that. And then when I'm done with my stream today, I will go into that Discord and I will say, hey, My viewers had desync today, and they'll probably tell me to set my stream to normal latency mode instead of low latency or something like that. Which I guess I could do, and then if that fixes it, then refreshing should fix it if anybody has the problem again. Maybe my latency setting is too low. Let me see. I'm gonna set it to normal. I do feel like that was a thing.
Add-on done.
SCV ready. Yeah. SCV ready. Outstanding. Over to it. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's
But do I play random? No, not really. Not really.
SCV ready. Who wants some? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Yep. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready.
systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
Scared me. SCV ready. Yeah. SCV ready.
Show me who you want to die.
Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready. Sure thing. By the number. SCV ready. Can't wait. SCV ready. SCV ready. Will do.
I did set the stream to go from 0 latency to whatever the normal option is, so if you get that desync again and refresh, it should increase the delay a teeny bit, but it should stop it from desyncing, maybe.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out. What's that? SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
Got it targeted.
Bandit. Been waiting on you. Bring it. SCV ready.
Nice. Oh, he's got Phoenix.
Ah! You scared me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like a known thing with the beta that the low latency mode can make it desync a little more frequently, so that might fix it. Let me know.
Research complete.
In the rear.
Oh, he just wants to blink everything into the main, is that it? Oh, he lost his hallucination though. He lost his halluc.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Workers, your base is under siege. Protect them.
SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Done and done. Weapons hot. Targets acquired.
SCV ready.
Roger that. Rolling thunder.
SCV ready.
I got this. Apocalypse now.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Engine screaming. Weapons
Your command center's got some new toys. Your SCVs are under attack.
Oh, he's crazy.
Protect
all the
He's absolutely nuts. I don't think he really wants to play, huh? GG. Let's go next. He did everything he could to make that game end as fast as he wanted. There was not much I could do to stop him. Oh, there was a temporary problem with your request. Please try again. Okay. Let's try again. Let's try again. Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks for the love. Let's go. Oh yeah, the like icons on people's names about whether they're watching or listening. I just ignore those. I think they're meant to like help a streamer know that you're just talking in chat and you can't hear them or see them, but it doesn't change based on your settings or anything. People just pick that. It doesn't really mean anything though if you see those icons. People turn them on and then they kind of just forget to turn it off. So, or they like how it looks, so. But like if you muted the stream, it wouldn't put the mute icon next to your name in chat. It wouldn't do that. That would be cool. That would be cool, but that technology does not exist.
Job, huh? Huh? What? Huh? SCV ready. Yeah.
You took off the stupid Prime thing? There you go. They're getting rid of it anyway. They're getting rid of it anyway. It pays less than a regular sub now, so they're trying to get everybody ready for them to remove that.
Center's got some new toys.
Fair enough.
Yeah, they buried it in the UI. They buried the Prime sub option in the UI, and they sent out notifications to everybody that they're not going to pay the same as regular subs anymore. So you're not going to hear streamers really encourage it as much as regular subs, and you're not going to see Amazon encourage you to use it. I get a 70% cut of all my subs because I have a legacy grandfathered contract, but everybody else only gets half their sub money unless they get, like, I think it's 300 individual non-Prime subs, but that's really hard to do. I don't even have that. I'm not even close to that. But thankfully, I don't need that, so lucky me. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. That helps so much. It really does. Thank you. Yeah, so I don't have to do the partner plus death race of begging everybody to switch over, but Yeah.
Add on done.
I'd be surprised if Twitch Prime, Amazon Prime, whatever was a thing, and Amazon Prime will still be a thing, but I would be surprised if Twitch Prime is even a shadow of its former self in a year from now, or still here at all.
SCV ready.
Yeah, exactly. So if you were like a streamer and all your subs, if you had like 500 people that Prime sub to you every month, that doesn't count for anything. So
Big job.
on your contract anyway, Twitch will use it against you.
Understood.
What's going on?
I just want to make video game content and entertain people, really. That's about it. I don't have any aspirations of world domination.
Life flights here.
But you also get 70% from Prime? No. If you subbed regularly, I'd get $3.50, right? I'd get $3.50, and then $1.50 would go to Twitch processing the payment, basically. But if you subbed at on Prime, I would get, I think, $2. I think is what the rate is now.
Got a target in mind. SCV ready.
Yeah, they nerfed it. They nerfed it big time. Look at this double starport. Oh, he's going crazy. He's going crazy.
SCV ready.
Life flights here.
Fan the rear. Go ahead. Fan the
Ready for pickup?
Yeah, I think it's $2.50 before tax then for Primes. It's $2 and then
Ready for pick. Wait
yeah.
for you.
They said it's going down from $2.50, so it might still be $2.50, but I think it's going down to $2.
SCV ready.
Talk to me. Now what?
SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
This ought to be good. Got a target in mind.
Life flights here. Understood. Acknowledge.
You got coordinates or what? SCV ready. Cyclone receiving. Ah! Go ahead. What's
Yeah?
bad news?
I got my ears on. Holla back.
Your research is ready.
SCV ready.
Since he opened up 2 starport, 2 factory.
Under attack.
Call the ball. That's fine. Yeah? They ain't getting I'm gonna enjoy this. Engine screaming.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Big job.
Let's just be really greedy, because his build's like very weird, right?
Call the ball.
Picking up.
SCV ready.
I think this guy might just be setting up for the BCs preemptively, so it's not, yeah. He's not going to give us a straight up game. Let's go next. You've been filling out expense reports all day. That's harsh. Damn. Thank you, Zontivity, for the sub. I appreciate that very much. That does help a lot. Thank you. Seriously. I don't ever want to ask for more than I've earned or deserved. I appreciate that. Thank you. God bless you, sir. I'm saving all my tryhard energy for Stormgate. Now my wife works in an office. She's always going over all the reports with the QuickBooks people and everything. I've heard stories. I've heard legends.
What's good? Bad SCV ready. Ah! What's good?
Thank you, Zontivity. You know you're always welcome.
What's good?
We got a lot of good years ahead of us. The best is yet to come. It is.
Go ahead.
StarCraft was really fun, but you know I was very emotionally immature and still dealing with a lot of things
SCV
you know, that I didn't know how to process or handle. I had a camera in my face constantly and never really gave myself any time to work through stuff, or doing it by myself was really hard, you know. But we're going into a really nice era. I'm as strong as I've ever been. I'm as healthy as I've ever been. I'm as happy as I've ever been. So sure, maybe we're not at the top of the world anymore. Maybe maybe I don't get the luxury of being on all the big shows and having that help promote things, but you know what? None of that could have lasted the way it was going anyway, right? They had to make those changes. And when we get back on that up and up, it's not going to be the ups and downs like it used to be. We're going to get to our comfy place, and we're going to hold that. Being consistent is going to be so much easier than it has ever been. That has always been my weakness. That has always been my weakness, is that consistency. Because I have good and bad days like anybody else, but my ups and downs just used to be a lot more extreme because I was holding on to too much crap. And now I'm not. We got some good days ahead of us.
Got something for me. SCV ready. The Grand Reaper has arrived. I'm going out. I'm listening. Yes, indeed. Agreed. SCV ready. All right. Nothing I can't. What?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
Thank you, DBZ. Appreciate you.
Channel's clear, boss.
SCV ready.
I'm a Florida doctor. Have you tried meth? You know, it's just, That alpaca yellow or the Albuquerque blue, huh?
SCV ready.
I don't know. I don't know what color meth alpacas use. I'm sorry. Sorry if I offended any alpacas or alpaca owners.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust
That's a Breaking Bad joke. I'm sorry. Yeah, it was just a Breaking Bad meth joke. That's all.
Kill something.
What's it?
now.
SCV
Sounded like you knew stuff? No.
Lifeline.
Get who wants some. I'm going.
Top. Where's the emergency?
What's it? SCV ready.
If it turns out that there is an alpaca yellow, then, you know,
Talk to me.
I'm just gonna say,
Add-on is complete.
man, this world is a very strange
Now
place.
what?
Oh, DTs. There you go. Maybe we're just living for tonight.
En route. Nothing'll stop me.
SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead.
You got
Taking
You're
out.
telling me you're leaving in the morning.
On my.
Just 90% made up. Exactly.
Raven online.
Talk to me.
SCV ready.
Scanning pad.
Ready for pickup.
In the rear with
Above.
SCV ready.
We'll take our natural as soon as we can.
Command center's got some
He opened up with the dank shrine. He's got the dank shrine. He's probably got Blinky boys, right? Blinky stalker boys, etc. So, you know, we just have to be 2 to 3% cautious. That's all.
Scanning pad.
We should be okay.
Engineering
BRB
pad
going to
go.
smoke some Labrador. Have fun, bro. Yeah, that'll get your tail wagging. He'll be chasing after the Doritos like it's a tennis ball.
Give us your
Above.
Oh, that's a movie reference? Yeah, I didn't even get that. I just thought you were being hilarious.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. He didn't really get to do anything he wanted. We shut down the attack. We did a little bit of damage. We got a couple probes earlier.
State your waiting.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Queued up, ready to go.
To quote that one anime intro song, it's not so bad. It's not so bad.
SCV ready.
We just rush building armor on that bad boy. Lock it down. Lock it down.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV
Ah, I see. I see. That's funny. That's funny.
SCV ready. Who wants some? Ah! SCV ready. SCV ready.
I think there was a grand opening for a dispensary out here when we moved out here. And the only thing I remember was that they said that Cheech from Cheech and Chong would be there. And Katie and I were just like, I guess Chong's gonna be busy that day.
It's your time.
I guess the context missing is that they did their big grand opening on 420, so yeah, some funny stuff like that.
Scanning battlefield. Ready.
SCV ready.
State your request.
No, I did not go. I did not go. Not to get the autograph of a guy from a movie I haven't seen, but I at least understood the reference.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Yep.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? Add-on done. Swap away.
Scanning ballistic. Waiting.
SCV ready.
Oh, the turret! The turret got the Colossus. Not bad. Not bad.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Well, this is it. We're getting the starports. We're getting everything together.
Depleted that mineral.
We're getting everything together for it.
Where's the emergency?
I just hope that sending that guy across the map kind of puts the fear of God into him a little bit. For real.
Talk to me.
I guess we just build more starports since we're just waiting here forever now.
Upgrade ready. Noise. Upgrade research has concluded.
Yeah, see? At the end, the old empty medevac. The old empty medevac trick. Gets them every time.
Acknowledged.
Cheers, buddy. It's been a while. Apologies. Dude, you got nothing to worry about, man. I appreciate you, okay? I hope you know that. I'm never going to ever ask any of you for an apology for anything, all right? All right? I open up about some crazy tough shit here every now and again, okay? You want to know why? You want to know why I like you guys knowing that stuff? It's because I want you to know that I'm the kind of person that gets it.
Move it.
You've depleted that
I only pretend to be a bad boy because there's people that like to villainize me, and I gotta, I gotta put them in their place every now and again. I gotta keep this Giga Chad energy going for the inspiration, you know? It's a big deal. It's a big deal.
research is
Damn.
Who called in the fleet?
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up.
Yeah, he hardly has anything. He's hardly got anything.
Your command center's got some new toys. Your base is under siege.
Touching you. Yes.
Your base is under siege.
Oh, he wants to base trade, though.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV ready.
SCVs didn't upgrade ready. Moist. Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Can I get any of these guys back here? Yeah, a few. I can get a few of them.
Protect them. Your SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. Huh? Well,
Yes,
SCV ready. Man the ring. SCV ready. Going. Big bad news. SCV ready.
All right, GG. Well played. Let's go next.
The quest for glory
Boom, boom,
begins.
boom, boom. Man of the people. Yeah. Hey. Just here to provide my entertainment. No frills. No frills. I got no grift here. I got nothing to scam you with, okay? You wanna buy a Battlecruiser t-shirt with my face? You can do that. You know, that's about it. No grift. I don't have any NFTs to sell you. I don't need you to purchase any part of a timeshare. No gambling website sponsors. None of that. Just here to play some video games.
SCV ready. Huh? What's going on? SCV ready. Man, what's going on? Huh? Bad news. SCV
Barcode Zerg player.
What's bad news? Big job, huh? What's big job, huh? SCV ready. What's going on? Bad. SCV ready.
Usually when I get a barcode Zerg on NA, it's pool first.
Go ahead. Huh?
Corruptor Rush. Yeah, I see the lings. The lings are on their way.
Gangway coming through.
The lings are on their way. Boom, boo, doo, 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 doo.
This better.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
By the numbers.
Huh?
Your SCVs didn't sign and build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
SCV ready.
Die. You gonna get.
What's going on?
Is this the one I have blocked? Yeah, it is. It is. Okay, this is the BM guy.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
SCV ready. Your dime.
Gangway coming through.
Yeah. Big job, huh? What's going on? Well, butter my biscuit. Yep. In the rear with the
Your SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. Yep. Bad news.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going? SCV ready. SCV ready.
This better be good.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. Big job, huh? What's going on? SCV ready.
I feel ya.
Ah! SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Okay, I think we're set.
SCV ready.
Should be able to get our +1 ship weapons and time it out nicely for a double BC. I'm guessing that since it is the BM barcode guy, he usually does rush corruptors. So I'll get the eBay to be a little bit safe, but
Ready to plunder. Agreed.
SCV ready.
that's fine by me.
SCV ready.
Let's get into the fight. Certainly.
Add-on.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Jordan.
In your dreams.
Go ahead.
Boom.
Bad news.
I want to get a 3rd CC before I start building turrets, though. Just to make sure that's not, you know, if it's like, oh, why was my base late? I just don't want it. Don't want the answer to be the turrets.
Huh? Yep. SCV ready.
By the numbers, boys. Roger that.
Show me who you want to die. SCV ready.
We could use some help here.
Cyclone receiving. Moving into position. Got a target in mind. SCV ready.
Transformation systems primed.
Channels clear.
We could use some help here.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Let's get into the fight.
Who called in the fleet?
Yes, can't hold them alone.
What is it?
YOLO. YOLO.
Upgrade complete.
My BCs have +1.
A phenomenal finish.
Yeah, he wasn't ready. Beautiful. Question of the day, flats, easy to debone and enjoy the meat. Okay, okay. Is anybody with me on Team Drumsticks or no? Am I the weirdo today? Am I the odd man out? Yesterday, everybody pretty much unanimously agreed that waffles are better than pancakes. But I do feel like we were at the very least able to give some respect to the pancake. We talked about a lot of scenarios. We talked about a lot of scenarios where, you know, you could want one or the other. But yeah, what about French toast? Well, I didn't ask about French toast, right? So that was kind of it. The question of the day is mostly just about having a conversation about what the differences between those two things are, and it doesn't have to be like, oh well, I like flats because drums are hard to eat. You could be like, I like flats, but I would eat a drumstick if I could. But if I had the choice, then this specific thing is really what makes or breaks it for me. Like, that's kind of what I want to know. Like, I totally understand that you have a preference, but I'm kind of just interested in hashing it out a little. I find it really easy to get the big giant chunk of the meat that I want off of a drumstick. Like when I want that big bite off the side, like it's just perfect. There's always just like at least one huge chunk, and then there's usually a top chunk that's like that real crunchy part. And I don't know, I eat that garbage. I love that. So like I would eat flats. I don't hate flats at all. If I had a mixed bag that was like 5, you know, like half and half or whatever, no complaints from me. If I only had flats and no drums, I would be a little disappointed. If I only had drums and no flats, I would probably want like 1 or 2 flats in there just for variety so I could alternate, you know? But yeah, not always. I'd probably go like 70-30. 70-30 drums flats. I think that's where I land. What makes a toast French? I believe it has to come from the Toast region of France. Yeah, otherwise it's just bread. Yeah, just to be clear, I like both of them. I am absolutely not telling you have to hate one. I was just like, if you were in The Walking Dead and, you know, Rick's got to choose between Dane, or, you know, Shane and Daryl. I combined their names there. You know, just imagine that you're in The Walking Dead. You've got a wing and a flat. You know, you've got a drum and a flat, and you can only take one of them with you. The other one is probably going to be overrun or killed off screen when you're not looking. So, let's assume you get to pick one that rides with you till the end. Are you going to pick the flats or are you going to pick the drums? Like, if you were in a life or death situation, would you think that the drum or the flat would save you, you know? Feel free to make up any reason or explanation. The whole point is to have fun with it. You'd cry for drumstick, but ride with flats. I respect that. You almost always get both because sometimes you want that big, juicy bite of the drum. That's the thing. I love that big, juicy bite of the drum. I'm not usually trying to get every last little morsel off because, you know, I wasn't raised right, but... You ever push the meat through the center? Yeah. Oh, Leroy, 100%. Oh, of course. Some people know how to completely clean a flat. They just take one bite and they somehow get it all. I'm like, maybe those people I get. I don't have their skill, so I don't have that skill. For me, it gets messy. For me, it's like, you know, you got to bite it from the side, and then you're like, oh, now I'm missing it. Now I'm missing what's on the other half of it, you know? So it could just be that I'm literally a child, but that being said, it's not like it's wrong for kids to have preferences either, so got 'em. What's a flat? A flat is the chicken wing that's not a drumstick. You get 2 big bones to stab with and just 1 big bone. Oh, I see. But the big one's kind of like a club, you know, so it depends. Like the extra stabbing damage doesn't work if they have armor on. So you'd kind of want more bludgeoning damage against an armored enemy, and then the drumstick becomes a little bit more relevant. Yeah, but if they have no armor at all, like absolutely none, then I could definitely see how the flat would give you a higher DPS. One restaurant would debone them at the table for you? What the heck? I've never heard of that. That's fascinating. That is fascinating. Yeah, he's got the stinky cheese. I'm here for the party. I ain't leaving till they throw me out. Gonna have a little fun. Gonna get me some. You know I'm here. I'm here for the party.
Got a target in mind?
Goodness knows what he's gonna do after that.
Ready for dust off.
Cyclone.
Where's
Your add-on is complete.
What's it for? SCV ready. Death from above. On the way. I'm listening. Nothing. Fear the Reaper, man. What's it worth? SCV ready.
Add-on's finished.
Death from above. Done. Got something. SCV ready. All right. Yes, indeed. That's all? Oh, yeah, baby. Whole lot of pain. Agreed. What? SCV ready. I'm going.
talk to me?
Screw. Certain.
Ready for pickup?
Ow.
Will do, Command. Picking up or dropping off?
SCV ready.
This ought to be good. In gear. Got a target in mind. Adjusting.
Now what?
In the rear with... Huh?
Where's the
Bow, bow, bow,
Fair enough.
Waiting on you.
bow, bow, bow.
Acknowledged. Confirmed.
This better be good.
Now what?
What? You want something? SCV ready. On the way.
Show me where you want to die.
SCV ready.
I get you.
Noise.
Ready. We could use some help here. What's that? SCV ready.
Holla back. Loud and clear.
SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go. In the rear with me.
Research add-on done. Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Engines
SCV ready. Brand new. Ah!
receiving. Yeah? Targets acquired. I got my ears on.
SCV ready.
They ain't getting far. Apocalypse now. Right.
SCV ready.
No problem.
SCV ready. Huh? What's going on? Yo.
Yeah? Receive. I got my ears on.
SCV ready. Huh?
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Engine screaming.
Yes, sir.
Loud and clear. I got this.
SCV ready.
GG!
There it is. All right, is he waiting out here for it? He thought I was gonna send my my Banshees straight north, I guess. Banshees can be so good though. What did I get? Just 10 workers with those, but 32 probes total. I did think it was gonna be DTs again since he proxied me. Was that his first gateway? That's the only thing I want to know. Was that his first gateway that he put? I don't think so though. Maybe proxy second gateway. You can see though he really struggled. He really struggled because I shut down his cheese. Most people that try to force their games to be over this fast, like if you deny it or if you defend it, they just crumble immediately. What is interesting is that he goes for a relatively greedy build for what he did. I think that's why I won so easily, because he doesn't have anything. The fact that he builds this pylon and then the second gateway right as the Reaper finds the probe, too. He starts the gateway anyway. I think that's, like, huge. And then he tries to chrono the Adept over, and I think he lets the gateway finish, even though I bring SCVs, too. It's pretty sick. Yeah. Yeah, he just let it finish. So he gives me a gateway and an Adept and a probe and this pylon. And then what does he actually have back home after all of that? Nothing. Right? He's just got 2 stalkers right here. Not much else. I think that has an impact on the outcome of the game as it pertains to his situation, if you ask me. Comes down if you're a barbarian or a rogue. That's reasonable. The ST is silent in the French pronunciation of tos. You should say toa. Ah. There you go. As they do. When in Rome. That's my favorite. You know, there's really nothing that fails to get a reaction out of my wife than her saying anything and me just looking at her and just making that, doing my my handsome face, just doing when in Rome, and she is, you know, that's I love her though. I do. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Love you guys. Got a lot more games coming up today. About 3 more hours of the stream. Okay, this will probably be the only break I take today, so enjoy it. All right, go put it up on your fridge or something. We back. I told you I wouldn't be gone long. You thought we were talking about music? Oh, like music instruments, huh? Flats and drums. What's a flat instrument? I mean, a keyboard could be flat-ish. I just grabbed a little snack. I grabbed a Kirkland Signature Chewy Protein Bar. God bless you, Costco. Actually, I think Katie's making a Costco run for her office right now. No, we shut that guy's cheese down easy, though.
The quest for glory begins.
Ah! You scared me! Huh? What? SCV ready? Uh-huh.
I also got rid of all of my map vetoes. So we can hypothetically get put on any map, too.
SCV ready.
I think that's also cool. I'm going to try and do that expand into Banshees again, because I do like that. So we'll try.
Bad news. SCV ready. Yeah. What? Stay in the rear with the gear. Big. What's SCV ready? Stay in the rear. Bad news. Huh? Stay in the rear. Bad news. SCV ready. Huh? Well,
Your base is under siege.
Bow, 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 ba-da-da-da.
SCV ready. Stay in the rear with the gear.
Can I gush to you guys about something that really blew my mind today? It's not related to StarCraft, but it is video game related. You guys probably know I talk about Resident Evil all the time. There was a really, really cool mod release today for Resident Evil 4. My contract with Capcom, I can't really stream modded games, but there was a mod release today that exposes settings in the game's engine for ray tracing features that are not used or only for debug purposes. But you actually can turn on full path tracing in Resident Evil 4 Remake. Now, just to set the stage, I have an RTX 4090. My monitor is 4K, 144 Hz, and I play Resident Evil 4 generally maxed out at 4K, 144 FPS. It doesn't go under that. The game runs incredibly well, and it's gorgeous. But I saw a teaser of this mod on the NVIDIA subreddit this morning, and I had to try it. The only thing it does is basically the only setting it really has access to is the ability to add more surfaces that are reflective. So basically, you can't really configure the rays because the game supports ray tracing, but it's very poorly implemented so that it works on consoles more or less. So I cannot believe how good it looks with that, though. If you are somebody who's like, I love looking at really beautiful video game screenshots or videos, I would implore you to check it out, because in real time playing it, it was like Pixar animation level shadows and lighting. It is that good. My mind was completely blown by how good the game could look. Now, you guys heard me mention all those things performance-wise, with the game completely maxed out. I turned on the path tracing mod. I tweaked that. Obviously, as I said, it looked unbelievably good. Much better than I thought it would. But that got me down from 144 FPS locked at 4K to about 40. So performance-wise, pretty big hit. Maybe if I played the game at 1080p and then ran it that way, I could get better FPS. But I'm not really that far away from getting 60. I'm really not that far away from getting 60 FPS with it. So eventually, that might be something that I might make a couple pieces about it, but yeah. I get to be one of the special people that Capcom lets know about stuff in advance, and they give us trials and swag and a bunch of things. So they say that like 60% of their customer service calls are people complaining about bugs caused by mods or asking for help with mods. So the only thing that they ask us in exchange for getting free Capcom games forever and a bunch of promotion and swag is that we don't make content with mods. So I'm not gonna do that, but I wanted to at least just say, God damn, it's nice. And if that ever changes, or if there's ever an opportunity for me to do something like that anyway and not get in trouble, I certainly hope to. But truthfully, I would love for nothing more than them to just make whatever those settings are front-facing in the regular user interface, because it makes the game stunning. Unbelievably so. Every single thing having, even all the random crap on the ground, just having perfect shadows is unholy. It's that good.
Let's go.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
But yeah, that's it. There's nothing more to that rant. There's a mod that lets you absolutely crush your performance in Resident Evil for lifelike graphics, and it's fucking awesome. That's all I had to say. Thank you for letting me share that with you today.
SCV ready. Yo. Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready. Huh?
Apparently, that mod works in all of the re-engine stuff that have reflections. So that mod works in Resident Evil 2, 3, 7, Village. So you can use it in basically any of their games that they've updated to have RTX. Since it's just it's like a debug toggle hidden inside the engine itself. They're not actually modding anything beyond enabling a setting that's just normally not visible to the user.
In the rear. What's going on?
Technology is cool, okay? I'm a nerd. I said it. I love it. I love that stuff. Now I know they never have to remaster the game. All they got to do is wait 5 years, put those options in normally for everybody, and whatever graphics cards people are using then will probably do it with no problem. But it's pretty sweet.
Go ahead.
That'll probably be like the PlayStation 6 version of it.
SCV ready.
Dropping off.
Loud and
Life flight's here.
By the numbers. Bat.
engine screaming.
Armed and ready.
No.
Huh?
Your research is ready.
Where's the emergency?
I haven't seen an observer. Maybe I just missed it.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Ready to roll out.
In the 5x5.
Channel's clear, boss.
Waiting on you.
SCV ready.
job.
Research complete.
Pick an effort. Where's the emergency? Pick an effort. Dropping off.
I got this. Engine screaming.
Enemy contact.
Rolling thunder. Mayday! Mayday!
Yeah, he's just reacting to stuff he doesn't really see, huh?
This could get messy. Yeah? Inbound. Can do. Mayday! Mayday! That's fine. Loud and clear. I got my ears on. Call the ball.
Oh, he walled himself out of his own base. That's embarrassing, man.
Call back. Receiving.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Fine. No problem.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Can do. Loud and clear. Target.
Upgrade ready.
This guy with his pylons everywhere and no observers, too.
Thing you've got upgrade complete.
Inbound. I got my ears on. Loud and clear. Yeah? Call it back. Right. Fine. Apocalypse. Receiving. Turbines to full.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Rolling thunder. Loud and clear. Can do.
Command center upgrade complete.
Weapons hot.
A phenomenal.
Got him. Yeah, I don't know what he was doing there.
Yeah? Could get messy. Targets acquired.
I think I made him paranoid with my opener.
Roger that.
I think my opening build just made him completely freak out.
Confirmed.
Who called in the fleet?
Fine. Right. Can do.
How many kills did the Banshees have? 16, 1, 3, 3, 10, 7. Not bad. Not bad at all. And of course, he wasn't ready for the BCs either, so that was nice. Did he have... Yeah, he put pylons and probes all over the map, but no observers, right? No observers anywhere is kind of interesting. Out of curiosity, what are flats? I posted a screenshot, by the way, Michael, in the Discord. I posted a screenshot. Flats are the chicken wings that aren't drumsticks. They break into 2 bones instead of 1. That's what Guy in chat said. Maybe that helps. Let's just watch this game from his perspective, because I think my opener made him really paranoid. I told myself I wanted to do a fast expand, but if you try to build on the low ground, the Protoss can harass you with the probe. They can be annoying. We know that. So, more or less, I thought to myself, well, why don't I just do an old Wings of Liberty trick? People used to do this just to mess with the Protoss. Like, the whole idea is that he doesn't know if I have gas. He doesn't know. I could be going, this could be gas first. It could be racks, gas. The build time on the barracks, it has to be barracks first. If I had gone gas first, this barracks would be, instead of 18 seconds in, it would be probably like 10 seconds or 9 seconds in. So he comes up to poke, but he doesn't know anything about what I'm doing. And I don't build my command center. I guess I do. He sees it. So you know what? Everything I just said, throw it out the window. I literally don't understand what happened this game, because he actually did get the scout. So I got nothing. I got absolutely nothing.
I'm here.
I just want to watch then. So he knew that I was fast expanding. So why did he do what he did? He just kind of like turtled up. I saw his army was in front waiting for my drop, and I thought that an observer saw me. But now I'm seeing that this guy doesn't scout or do anything like that.
Research complete.
Are they flat like Earth? No, I'd say more flat like G flat. Yeah, like G flat. I know you guys like water drinking noises, so I got you. I got you covered there. You get it now? I got you. I got you. What's the right way to eat a flat wing? I think all I've learned from chat today is that I do not know. I do not know. So it is the SC Evo Complete extension. Okay, I see. I'll have to try that next time. Next time I'm up by Wingstop. Next time I'm up by Wingstop, I'll have to try and adjust my flat strategy. I'll try your build order. I'll try your build order, Dyer 54. I got you. Are there any nuances? What if there's cannons? What if I break off the cartilage on one end and there's a photon cannon in there? Do I still just bite it all, or how does it handle off meta responses? You got to commit? Okay, okay. Thank you. I just that little bit of extra comfort right there. That's exactly what I needed. When do you build dip? You can dip it in whatever you want. Assume that outside of the question, outside the question, you can literally have whatever parameters you want. If the only way that you would ever eat chicken wings is when they're like gold plated, then you can answer. You can be like, you know, Nate, I only eat gold plated chicken wings, so I have to go with the drum because, you know, it's really, really tough. It's really tough to get inside the bones when it's gold plated. I need the drum. I need the outer exposure if I'm gonna eat gold plated chicken wings. You know what? I'll allow it. I'll allow it. The cartilage acts like a pylon. If you break it, the cannon inside doesn't work. See? Nobody ever taught me this, okay? Nobody taught me that growing up, okay? People just threw me chicken wings and said, eat. I didn't know there was a right way. Nobody ever told me. What do you guys dip your wings in, then? How about that? I will ask you a non-question related question. What are you dipping your wings in? I feel like most people are going to say ranch or blue cheese. I'm going to give the freak answer, but I order a small amount of garlic wings on the side, the garlic Parmesan ones, just so I can take whatever sauce they have of that, and I dip my wings into that. I like to get my hot wings, turn them into garlic wings. Take my hot honey wings, turn them into hot honey garlic wings. I'm a kind of a freak when it comes to the garlic parm sauce. Garlic and Parmesan cheese just both happen to be two of the greatest things on planet Earth, so...
Command center upgrade complete.
But I don't usually dip my wings like that. I usually order spicier flavors, so I kind of just like going right in for the heat. But we already knew that I was a freak. We already knew that. So, barbecue sauce, yeah, I respect it. Time we decided. Oh, this is not the same barcode. It's not the same barcode.
In the rear with the gear. SCV
But you know, barcodes usually never have anything nice to say, do they? I'm gonna preemptively give him the block before he starts saying weird stuff.
Go ahead.
Most of my friends have names, so I feel like it's okay for me to do that.
SCV ready.
Actually, all of my friends have names, now that I think about it.
Go ahead.
Valscout's like, actually, I'm just back to the baby blue. Back to the Albuquerque blue there. My boy Heisenberg, I can't have chicken wings if I'm not hitting him up first. Okay, Dr. Gilligan.
SCV ready. In. SCV ready.
Oh, I get the feeling it'll never stop. And if you guys have enjoyed the games this week, I am going to be putting out a replay pack for everybody in the Discord. If you are a subscriber or either here or on Twitch, I'm going to be posting that there. We have special sub-only areas for the Discord channel, so I think that's the easiest way for me to get replay packs out. Obviously, I'm not taking StarCraft as seriously as I used to because I'm just playing it for fun, but I will also be putting out replays for other RTS games that I am playing once those games go public, and I can talk about them and share that stuff. So if you're looking for your first couple of Stormgate builds, I'll also be doing that when the game goes into early access this summer.
SCV ready.
Ready to plunder. You ready for war? Victory.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
All right, I think he's just Bane busting us. Let's go next. Oh, I accidentally opened the replay. Hang on. There we go. You just have to scan the name to read it. Yeah. Then you like find out that the UPC code is actually just encoded the word Oh. Oh shit. Katie found it. See you, son. Whoa, my appointment got moved? I gotta text Kate. It says my appointment is tomorrow at 2:30 p.m. now. I got my 24 hours before my class text, and I realized I thought it was supposed to be at 11 a.m. tomorrow. Maybe I'll do a morning stream if that's the case. We'll see. I'm just searching for a game. So feel free to comment on barbecue sauce or just chill. Maybe go grab yourself a snack while we're looking for one. Yeah, that reduction. Yeah. Well, that's, you know, I'm gonna eventually you hope that the Stormgate money pays for that surgery, but no, got a different appointment.
The quest
Huh.
for glory begins.
Oh. Just put it in wrong, or I misheard. Oh, okay.
SCV
Apparently the original appointment time was always 2:30, and I just misheard the guy. So I think we're fine.
go ahead.
I think we're fine.
SCV ready.
I'll try to get up extra early for you guys tomorrow then. Maybe we'll do If I can't do that, then maybe we'll do it after. We'll see. I'm gonna get brunch with my mother-in-law, and then she's gonna take me to my class. So that'll be nice.
You scared me. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Ah! Huh? Yep. SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? What's going? Ah! Go ahead. In the rear with the big job. SCV ready. We hear what's going on. Go ahead. In the rear with the
Yeah, they doubled the attack range of workers in the last patch. So SCVs, they're buff. They're buff now.
SCV ready. Scared me. Go ahead. What's huh? In the big job, huh? You want a piece of me, boy? What's going on? Huh? Go ahead.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Big job. Huh? Go ahead. Who wants some? Been waiting on you. What's going on? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. What's... This better be good. SCV ready. Well, butter my biscuit.
But tomorrow will be the only day I have anything like that to do. And then Friday we'll do our normal thing. Fridays are always great. We'll have max vibes going. Be a good wrap up for the week.
Go ahead.
Command Center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
By the numbers. Bad news. SCV ready. Been waiting on you. This better. By the who wants some? This better be been waiting. You gonna give me orders? Go, go. SCV ready. SCV ready. Yes, sir. Who wants some? Been waiting on you. How's that for whoop-ass?
Worth.
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go.
SCV ready. Armed and ready. SCV ready. Ah!
This ought to be good.
SCV
Your add-on is complete.
Gangway. SCV ready.
Nothing'll stop me.
What's going on? SCV ready. Yeah. SCV ready. Sure thing. That's fine. You want SCV ready? Sure. SCV ready. Going. SCV ready.
Ready for
SCV ready.
job.
Show me.
SCV ready.
Slowly. Come back in. Stay.
Channel's clear.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Hell yeah. Oh, he just threw away a lot there.
We could use some help here. SCV ready. SCV ready.
can't deny that's you I'm thinking of.
SCV ready.
Right away.
Yes, I'm thinking about
Add-ons.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
All right, he wants the game to be over with. Let's end the game. Let's go next.
Pin this replay
Ah.
up on the wall.
We got the barcode Zerg, but he gave up this time. I think we broke him.
It's time to kick things off.
Huh?
Okay, we got a
What's
Zerg.
going? Fan the SCV
Seen
ready.
come by.
Yep. Will do. SCV ready. SCV ready. Fan. SCV ready. Ah! What's going on? What? SCV ready. Roger. I'm going. Huh? What's... In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead. Big job.
There's the Overlord.
SCV ready. Bad news.
But you don't really have to delay your orbital at all to start the command center before the barracks is done. And that's what I think is really what takes the cake.
Go, go, go. Huh? Bad news. Huh?
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
In the rear with the gear.
This better be good. You gonna buy the arm?
Go ahead. SCV ready. Gotcha. Big job, huh? Well, butter my biscuit. You're the boss.
Gangway, coming through.
Yeah. Bad news. SCV ready.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Huh? What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. Let's go. SCV ready. Yeah, SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Let's go.
want some? I feel ya. SCV ready.
Your add-on is
SCV ready. Go ahead. Ah! In the rear with the gear. Big job, huh? You gonna give me orders? Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
You got it. Orders received. Huh? SCV ready. What's going on? Been waiting on you. Ready to roll out. Ready to plunder. This better be good. Who won? You ready for war? Oh, fighter.
Your base is getting workers win games. Protect them.
SCV ready.
Add-on done.
Nice. He just threw away all of his lings. That helps.
What's going on? You ready for war? In the rear with the gear. Your dime. We hear you. Made for battle. Bold. This better be good. You ready for war?
He already got the full scout. I don't know why he's coming in again, but he wants to donate more overlords.
Let's get into the fight.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
SCV ready.
He wouldn't have tried this hard if he didn't know what was going on to some degree, right? So
Very well.
he's probably already got it done. Nope, there it is. Okay.
SCV ready.
He did rush Carapace. He rushed the Carapace upgrade. So he's ready. He's ready for it.
What's going on? Been waiting on you.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Squadron en route. What is it? SCV ready. Can't hold them alone. Engage. Yes. Transformation systems prime. What is it? Yes, Commander. What is it? Yes, Commander. SCV.
Your research has concluded.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Hudson. SCV ready. SCV ready. Who called in the fleet? What's going on? Well, what is it? Yes, Commander. What? Yes, Commander. Oh, really? Well? SCV ready. Take it slow. You failed? Oh, you failed? What is it? Can't hold them alone. SCV ready. We could use some help here. Ah! SCV ready. Yes, Commander. SCV ready. Engage. Is that a start? What is
Your
it?
SCVs didn't sign up.
SCV ready. Move SCV ready. Yes, Commander. Squadron, who called in the fleet? SCV ready. SCV ready. Full attack, all weapons. Patching you through. SCV ready. SCV ready.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Upgrade ready. Noise. Add-ons finished.
SCV
Add-on done. Swap away.
bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
He has a Spire, so he could make Corruptors. And that's going to be something I have to consider. It'll be hard to move out on the map against him. Because he has the ability to kind of backstab me at any point. And he's attempted. He's made most of his moves when I make my moves. So he's very, very responsive to what we're doing. So we just need to be ready for that.
Oh, really? What is it?
Yeah.
Ready to race. SCV ready.
Patching you through.
Oh yeah, the Nidus right on that spot, right?
Need something blown up.
You've depleted that mineral field.
What is it? Yes, Commander.
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Oh.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Yeah, he's just clicking on my stuff through Fog of War, right? He's just ready for it. That's why I put the Nidus here as soon as I tried to move my base, right? Yeah.
Upgrade ready.
That's about what we expect. He only makes his moves at the exact perfect time. I don't really have anything else to say. If he makes a mistake, there's a good chance we win this game. If he doesn't make any mistakes, winning the game gets very difficult.
Big job.
I'm not gonna say anything mean or BM. I'm just gonna say I need him to not play perfectly if I want to win. There we go. That's a nice little pickup right there. That's nice. Fine.
Ready.
Summer's almost gone. Overcome.
What's going on?
Research is ready. Research complete.
Yeah. Again, he has Nidus worms that he doesn't actually use. It's just for denying the base.
You've mined out some of your minerals. You've depleted that mineral. You mined out a mineral. Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
This guy doesn't make anything other than Hydras though, so it helps.
Upgrade complete. You mined out a mineral field.
Summer's almost done.
Are you ready for?
Yes, Commander. Well,
Go ahead.
yes, Commander.
What's going on?
Your base is getting blasted.
What's that?
Yes, Commander.
Ready to raise some hell. I'm wasting away.
You depleted that mineral field.
Burn rubber.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
Turning up the heat. Boy is here.
Oh,
Big job. What's going on?
Yes, Commander. Yes.
Boom, 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 boom. Now he's gonna send his whole army over here, right? This is where he goes next.
Yes.
This is where he goes next, right? Yeah, yeah. Don't ask him how he knows, okay? He's got the Peter tingle
Completed that mineral
or whatever, right? Spider-Man.
Command center upgrade complete. You've mined out some of your minerals.
Doesn't seem like he has a plan other than trying to Nidus me and catch me off guard, though, so that helps.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Bad news? War is here.
You're cute, bro. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out today, man.
Yes.
I am here. What's going on? Huh? War is here.
Yes, Commander. Yes. Patching you through. Squadron en route.
Ah!
Command center up. Research has concluded.
You hailed?
Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bam.
Guys are depleted. You've bled the planet. You've depleted that mineral field.
Weapons charged and you ready. Oh, really? Yes, Commander.
The research is ready.
I'm on it.
Bad news? Will do.
Yes, Commander. What is it?
Now, that would have been the correct time to try and Nidus all in, by the way. But he's a little distracted. By what? Nobody knows, but he's a little distracted.
Exhausted that Vespine, guys. Upgrade complete. Guys are depleted. You've
Take
mined
some
out
of your Hydras.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
It's a trap. Okay. Oh, yes, Commander.
Nice try.
By the way,
You've mined out some of.
Optics online. Let's go kill some.
You've depleted that mineral field.
He's trying.
Ah! You scared me.
Show me who you want to die. Oh, I'll get there.
stay
You got coordinates or what? I get you. Channel's clear, boss. Nothing'll stop me. Oh, I'll get
Add-ons
there.
finished.
Adjusting for new coordinates. Engage
Stay
enemy
your
contact. You got coordinates, got it targeted. Comms.
engineering
Upgrade ready. Noise.
scanning
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
ready. Combat state.
Well, what does he do now?
Ready for service and combat. State your request. Awaiting orders and state. Scanning. Awaiting orders. State your awaiting orders. State your request. Scanning battle engineering at your command.
Come and find me.
Command combat. Ready for service. Scanning.
You've mined out some of them. Upgrade complete.
Called in the fleet.
Scanning fast.
Got him. Excellent vibes, everyone. Thanks, Tox. Appreciate you, man. No GG. Shocker. The Ravens put in some work, though. Yeah, he rushed +1 Carapace for his queens, and he rushed his lair, and he rushed his Hydra Den, and he rushed his Spire, but none of it was really out fast enough. Probably because he wanted to do the queen defense. He wanted the +1 queens. But that's not a cheap investment to make. It's not a cheap investment at all. The game was so good. It was a good game. Resources lost 41 to 16. That's not bad. The cartilage method for flats is an OP build strat. 0 counters. Okay. Okay. You break it in half and then go for the pull, right? Okay. Been a long day. It's been a fun day. It's been a fun day, though. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Sane Pain. I'm always back at it with the BCs. You know how I do. You know how we do here. Ooh.
It's time to kick things off.
Let's go. Back.
SCV ready. Woo-hoo! Overtime.
What's going on? Back. SCV ready. Big. What? What?
SCV ready.
Bad news. What? Bad SCV ready.
Uh-huh.
What? Let's go. Man. Big job.
SCV ready.
Huh? What's going on? Bad. SCV ready. Huh? Ah! You scared me! Move it!
Gotcha. SCV ready.
Bad news. Huh? Go ahead. Big job. Let's go. In the ring. Go. Big job. Man. What's going on? Go, go, go.
You deny the scout from the Protoss, and then just kind of chill. About it.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
I've always hated expanding inside my main because it's like a huge pain in the butt.
Been waiting on.
But it's definitely the easiest and safest way to do it versus Protoss. Sometimes you have to do it versus Terran, not too often, but it's just annoying when they like chrono out a Zealot or rush something across to stop you from building it. And then you kind of end up just stuck until you have like tanks or something crazy to get them out of your base.
Big
And then usually by the time you get those resources together, you're in an even more difficult position because they'll have something like blink or sentries on the bottom of your ramp, and then that just makes life hard, man. Makes life hard. You're a big wing guy, so this question of the day brings out emotions. A couple people in chat have offered me some strategies for deboning and eating flats a little more easily, so it's possible that my opinion could eventually end up changing, but I have always been a pretty big fan of drumsticks. They've always been my favorite. They've always been my favorite, hands down.
Armed and ready.
Add-on done.
SCV ready.
This better be good.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Who wants some?
Yeah, and of course, as you guys know, picking when it comes to the question of the day, picking never means saying that the other options aren't viable, just to be clear. It's okay if you love both drums and flats. Just again, imagine that it's the Walking Dead universe and you only get to save one of them. And the other one, I don't know, it slept with your wife or something and it's just not going to work out in post-apocalypse.
Add-on is
SCV ready.
Whatever you need. Whatever rationalization is necessary. It's not meant to be too serious. Go for it.
your SCVs are under attack. Add-ons finished.
Oh, he's getting aggro. He is aggro. All right, GG then. Let's go next. I think he was going to end the game there, so. He had a lot of stalkers. Doom, boom. You got a little heated over pancakes versus waffles. I feel like everybody just agreed that waffles are like a more premium option than pancakes, and that's basically it. There wasn't really much, and nobody really gave much of an answer beyond waffles are nicer and generally made with more ingredients. I feel like that was really the only takeaway yesterday. Everybody said waffles, but nobody really had anything to say about pancakes. You know what I mean? So there wasn't really much feedback for the other side, negative or positive.
The quest for glory begins.
Is French toast even more premium? Yeah, it could be. It could be. Yo, thanks for the follow, Dr. Full House. All right, we got a Protoss again, it looks like.
It's time to kick things off.
SCV ready. You're the boss. Go ahead.
Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it.
SCV ready. Huh?
Well, if he's gonna blink cheese us,
What's big?
yeah, I don't know. I'll just
SCV ready.
meh. I guess we do a 2-base build this game. We won't even try to get a third. Maybe that's the move.
What's going on? Uh-huh. What's going? Bad news. SCV ready. Huh?
Yeah, the question of the day is never about putting down the other options. It's just about sparking good discussion.
Big job. Huh? Let's go.
I like drums and flats, you know. I just asked the question because I thought it'd be fun to talk about. That's really it. That's about it. I'm not being paid by Tyson to harvest your meat consumption preference information, if that's what you mean. You think I could pull Tyson?
Go ahead. Ah, let's go. Huh?
Sometimes you forget even these things. That's okay too, though. That's okay too. Get carried away. Have fun with it.
Gangway coming through.
But if you ever want to submit a question of the day, I take suggestions on those. I write those things down when I see good ones. So feel free. Shoot your shot. Queso versus salsa. Is that next? Do you guys want that tomorrow? Do I find something that's not food? Food is just low stakes enough that it doesn't end up turning into a huge political argument in chat, which is why I like using that as a basis for the questions. Pico de Gallo versus salsa. Watch the world burn. Hey, there it is.
You scared me. I'm going. Want a piece of me, boy?
Yeah, we just have to expect that he's going to rush Mass Stalker again, most likely.
Huh? What's going on?
Since he did that the first time.
SCV ready. Let's go.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
SCV ready. Been waiting.
Your add-on is complete.
With the gear. SCV ready. Ah! What's going on?
You think it's possible all the RTS games will help the genre grow? Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Huh?
Add-on done. Swap away.
Go, go, go! SCV ready.
The more people, the more companies, the more projects spreading the good word about RTS and real-time strategy in general, the better. Even if all those games fail, even if every single one of them completely implodes and goes nowhere, the level of disappointment that will be generated will still be enough to convince people that if one of them had been done right, they might have succeeded. And that is one of the reasons why it's okay for them to fail. But it's still very important that they try. There's a big difference between nobody's capable of making an engaging RTS in 2024 and nobody wants to play RTS in 2024. There's a very big difference between those two statements. And if you can understand the difference between those two statements, then I think I've made my case. There's not really anything else to say.
Big job. We could use some help here.
Is he coming? He's coming for the quick win again? GG. Yeah, let's go next. I think he was just going to all-in us again, so. Have I played Company of Heroes? No, I've never played that. 10 duck-sized rhinos or 1 rhino-sized duck. Now, see, that's tough, right? You see how much space I have for that? The more text I put in this box, the smaller the text gets, and then the harder it is for people to read. And the more words there are, the less likely anybody's going to want to read it. But the reason why the question of the day is so beautiful is because you're going to read it even if you don't want to, because of how simple and short it is. No matter what you do, your peripheral vision is going to see flats versus drums. Now, if I put 2 sentences there, maybe you eventually get bored and read it. But it'd be a lot easier to avoid reading it if it was, you know, that wordy. So I try to keep it one word versus one word, or this or that kind of. But I could be like giant horse or mini dragon, all right, or giant mouse or mini horse. Maybe I could just make that the question. Yeah, if any of you guys are hiring in your marketing or advertising departments, you know, again, holla at your boy. All right, we got a different Protoss player. Let's just do our regular build. Duck rhinos or rhino ducks. There you go. Yeah, exactly. 2 words on each side is probably as far as I'll ever go with it. You got to make things easy for people. You got to make things easy for people.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Go ahead. Ah! Bad SCV ready. Uh-huh. Ah! What's... Huh? Big...
Stuart Little or Remy? There you go. Okay. You know what? This guy's probably going to blink cheese us anyway, so please forgive me for looking away from the game to write that one down. Stuart versus Remy. That's a good one. That's a good one. This guy's going after my workers. He's trying to distract me. He's trying to distract me from my job right now. Bruh. Bruh. Unless someone else at the table also only wants flats, then someone must take the drums. Okay, he's got strong opinions. I like that. He's got strong feelings. I like that.
Your command center's got some new toys.
No, when I really want to torture people and cause argumentative discussions in chat, I'll just type, is it GIF or GIF? And I'll write out GIF as JIF and let every single person who wants to be incorrect type it as such. That will be the day I choose violence. Hey Nate, I used your soft hard taco shell question as an icebreaker for a meeting I was facilitating today. It was very well received. My man, there you go. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. You are a monster? Yeah. Yeah, well, we went over that in the first 2 hours of the stream, but you're correct. You're correct.
SCV ready. What? Optics online. Let's go.
Yo, Paxu! Yo, thanks for the Prime sub, bro. Thank you. That helps a lot. God bless you, man. Thank you.
Open. I'm listening. I'm going. SCV ready.
Ready for that.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Go ahead.
Talk to me.
SCV ready. All right. What? You want some?
Waiting on you.
What's it?
Add-on done. Swap away.
Yes, and ready. What's it worth? SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
Got something for me to fear the Reaper, man. I'm listening. SCV ready. Certainly.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Add-on.
Armed and ready. Yes, indeed. SCV Oh, yeah, baby. Hit and run! SCV ready. Comms open.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
SCV ready. Uh-huh.
Waiting on you.
Nate, he has a Stargate. Wait for the Reaper to heal, then go back in. Boom, boom.
Your add-on is complete.
Getting rowdy again. Here we are again. Are serious subjects allowed here? Like Sirius XM satellite radio? I mean, they don't sponsor me, but I won't get mad at you for bringing them up. Do you like want to talk about American politics or like the end of the world? No, we don't do that here. We don't do that here. If you guys ever need me to virtue signal for you, again, super progressive. Everybody needs worker protections. Don't force children into labor or marriage, and yeah, stop printing money for banks that are run by crooks. There you go. There you go. That's as serious as it gets out here, okay, guys? Down with the hedge funds. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. I got you.
What's our target? This better be good.
Let you down again.
All right. Been waiting on you.
What if you?
Research has concluded.
Yeah, I'm all about the people. Sorry guys. Sorry guys. Grew up in abject poverty, etc. Blah blah blah. You guys know the drill. You guys know the drill. That's it. I got you though. If you ever need me to tell you that I'm not an insane Trump person, I'll tell you that. But I'd rather not spend our time on such subjects if that's okay. Revelation doesn't last forever though, so that's the nice thing. On another road, maybe I could make your heart beat again.
Big job.
Engaging. Done and done. I'm gonna enjoy this. I got this. Inbound. Right.
Research complete. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
That's just fantastic though. That's exactly what I like to see.
SCV ready.
Absolutely spanked him.
Understood.
Big job.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready.
Your
Receiving.
base is under siege.
Call the...
You've depleted that mineral field. Command center upgrade.
SCV ready. Bad news. Yep.
All right, let's go next. Flats gang? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ah, you wanted to ask my philosophy on the afterlife. Well, I find that that's got to be one of the most potentially dangerous subjects we could get into in an online chat, so I'm going to pass. I appreciate your attempt to politely ask, but I'm going to pass. If you're curious about things like that and you really want to know, you can always reach out to me somewhere else, but I'm not really interested into diving into subjects like that on my show. Thank you though. God bless you.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Today's question of the day is very high stakes. Very, very rage-inducing. Very rage bait. Much wow.
SCV ready.
DVD logo hit the corner. See, that's what I'm talking about right there. That's a dub. That's a dub right there.
Huh? Ben? What? SCV ready. Huh? What's going?
The only rule I live my life by is if I'm gonna be judged, I'm gonna be judged. And don't matter what I try to do to fight that, you know? I just live my life, try to do right by my family, by my neighbors, and by myself. And that's it.
Huh? Well, butter my biscuit. What? Big job, huh? Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready. We hear you. Ah! Bad news. Huh?
I don't pretend to know anything, though. Ain't my place anyway, even if I could.
Be in the rear. Be in the rear. Huh? Go ahead. Ah! SCV ready.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
10-4. Outstanding. Yes, sir.
Huh? What's SCV ready?
Well, for a guy that doesn't make observers or really scout, right? He built the proxy and he just waited with it. He waited for me to move out on the map before he did anything with it. Even when he didn't have units that could see me moving out. So I think we probably just have to play dumb. Because if I try to play reactionary to him when he just kind of responds, I don't really think that's gonna work. So I'm just gonna try and do the same thing I did last game, and he can win as easily or as difficultly as he chooses. This way I don't have to stress about it.
Huh? What's going on? SCV ready. Huh?
Command center.
But if he gets bored and decides he wants to play a macro long game, well, we can do that too. Easy money.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on done.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Remains a revelry.
Be in the rear. SCV ready.
Oh, nice. Smooth move, X-Lax.
SCV ready. Go, go. Huh?
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready.
Keep your shirt on.
SCV ready. Ah! SCV ready. Go ahead. Ah!
This better be good.
Let's go find the proxy.
SCV ready. Big SCV ready. Will do. SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job.
Your SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. Huh? Be in the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Upgrade ready. Nice.
Nice. Another one.
You scared me.
That's exactly what we need, right? We just need him to keep throwing stuff away.
Your research has concluded.
He's obviously got a lot more money than we do right now, but as long as he keeps throwing it away and wasting it, then we'll always be in a good spot. So there's not too much to worry about.
We could use some help here. SCV ready. Yes, sir. SCV ready. Big job, huh?
He's just chilling, right? Yeah, exactly. He's Giga Turtle mode now. Fantastic.
SCV ready.
Fantastic.
Stay ready.
Bad news? Well, butter my biscuit. Speak. Need something load up?
Optics on.
Online.
In the rear with
Stay. Awaiting orders.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. I getcha.
I was gonna say, last game he saved his all-in attack for the moment when we had the third base going up. So we'll see. We'll see.
Online. Yep.
See how aggro he tries or wants to get.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Online.
Your command center's got some new toys.
SCV ready.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
In the rear with the gear.
You've mined out some of your
SCV ready.
No observers on the map.
SCV ready.
Yeah, he's just doing he's doing the I'm definitely not watching stuff. Most normal people just leave like observers or they scout or hallucinations, but this guy he's giving me a classic. Yeah, he's so out on the map too. Full confidence, right? 100% confidence here.
command center upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Big job, huh?
State your request. Scanning battle helo.
Nah, I don't trust anybody that doesn't make observers though.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Sussy Baka.
Adjusting for new coordinates. Oh, I'll get there. Moving into position.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Huh?
Combat.
Nothing'll stop me. In gear. Cyclone en route.
State your request.
Yeah, he's going into his oracles. He's got his... You notice how as soon as I started making the extra starports, he went right into his fleet beacon as well.
What's going on?
Yeah, it's one of these games, huh? That's fine.
Research complete. Your SCV
At least we know. At least we know now.
You've mined out some of your
The only thing left is for him to say something weird in all chat.
add-ons finished.
That's the last thing. That's the last missing ingredient. Just need that chemical X.
Your request.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Just need that chemical
State
X.
your request.
Nothing'll stop me.
Yeah, he knows. He's a knower.
Combat.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
He's just just reacting in real time. So there's not much we can really do about that.
Moist.
Cyclone en route. I getcha.
State your request.
Moving into
Ah, he's not cheating. He's not cheating.
Your base is getting blasted.
Go ahead.
I do broadcast all my gameplay live on the internet with no delay. If he wants to pull that up, maybe you could call it some other kind of moral thing, but as far as like cheating goes, I don't think it quite falls under that definition. He might just be a really big fan and this is like a huge moment for him, you know? Usually that's what it is.
Who called in the fleet?
Engineers. Commander. Immediate.
Upgrade ready.
Who called in the fleet?
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Ready for service.
Yes, Commander. Touching.
Awaiting orders.
What is it?
Ready for service. Command.
Well, engage. Who called in?
I used to be like the most popular StarCraft caster for a little bit. I get it.
Thing you've got more of
Everybody
those,
wants a shot at the king. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Let's get some more turrets down though.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? You've depleted that mineral field. You've mined out some of your minerals.
You scared me. Yes,
You mined out a mineral.
Who called in the fleet?
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Yeah, he just keeps clicking wherever I click. He doesn't have anything there. He's just sending units over whenever I click. That's all.
What's going on?
It's important because if he knew for any other reason, then I could like, you know, adjust or deny it, but he just knows, right? So by reminding ourselves that he just knows, we don't have to ask questions like, what could I have done differently? You know, it's just, yeah, he just knows. He knows. He's known since the start of the game, and he's gonna continue to know, and that's about it.
Yes, Commander.
Let's give him the fun match that he's looking for, right?
Your command center's got some new toys.
Who called in the fleet?
Sure thing.
Do I think they'll shout you out? No. I do think if I lose all my BCs, like once we reach the moment where he believes he can't lose, I do think that will be like probably when he starts talking. That's when I expect the yapping to begin anyway.
You scared me.
Yes, Commander. What is it?
You've depleted that mineral field.
Well, oh, yes, Commander. Who called in?
Your base is getting blasted.
Yes, sir.
Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh, really? Yes,
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Woohoo! Overtime. It's online. Let's go kill something.
I got nothing to complain about because regardless of how he knows anything, I still got to build BCs. So I've met my win condition.
Your SCVs didn't base is under siege.
I won't complain. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. I won't pretend like this isn't exactly what I was hoping for.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got.
Oh, and he's building carriers. The worst unit in the game against BCs. Fantastic.
GG.
There it is. There it is. Beautiful. Generally, you love flats more, but it depends on species and upgrades. Adrenaline glands ruin drums, but muscular augments makes them better. Also, chef is important. What kind of flame he's using? Yeah, I mean, I won't lie. I think it's pretty easy. It's pretty easy to get like the perfect amount. I think it's easy to get the perfect amount of crispiness on wings if you're using like blue flame, you know. But if you've just got regular like red flame kind of Hellions for your kitchen, then you're gonna either have to cook it longer, and then you kind of run the risk of like burning it. You don't want it to be completely overdone, but you also don't want it to be too chewy. Like you want a little bit of that crispiness. That's why I think the blue flame is better, because obviously the higher temperature kind of scorches the outside faster, so you get that crisp, and it's still, you know, it's still cooked. It's still cooked well enough on the inside. How many BTUs? Nah, about 350. GG. Worst unit against BC is the Zealot. Well, there's not really any arena for the battlecruiser and a Zealot to actually fight head-to-head in, you know? So I don't really think there's this realistic scenario where you could compare those two head-to-head. Although if you wanted to, I suppose you could make the argument that the Zealot doesn't attack up. But there are a lot of units that don't attack up. It doesn't necessarily mean that that's the only thing. Hypothetically speaking, if you just meant small unit that can't attack, then the worst unit against the BC would still be a unit that has more to lose. So I would say even worse than a Zealot versus BCs would be like Dark Templar, because a Dark Templar is really expensive, has less health, less shields, or more of its health is shields. And obviously, the shields don't start with any armor, so you would rather have health than shields for most Protoss units. So, with that being said, the Dark Templar is definitely worse than the Zealot against a battlecruiser. Because if you lose a Zealot to a BC, the Zealot's probably killing a few SCVs or getting a little bit of damage done. There's probably a bunch of Zealots. But if you're losing a Dark Templar to a battlecruiser, it's like, what the hell has happened in your game? Why is a battlecruiser shooting at a Dark Templar at all? How did you bungle this so badly? So I would proffer the argument that the Zealot is actually not the worst unit against the BC. Even if we're including units that can't actually go head-to-head with a battlecruiser. The carrier costs, like, what, 25% less than a BC? Not very good against a battlecruiser, though. Some people try to build them. Some people try, but I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend it. Yo, David in the YouTube chat. Big Nate Dog. What's up, bro? I'm chilling, maxing, relaxing, all cool. Just shooting some b-ball outside of the school. That's about it. Yo, Gary. Oh, and gave the chair a little shove, huh? Ay, ay, ay.
What's going on? You gonna give me orders? Aye, aye. Ah! You scared me!
Your command center's got some new toys.
You want a piece of me, boy? What's going on? Ah! You gonna give me orders? SCV ready. Gateway coming through. Yeah. This better be good. Armed and ready. SCV ready. Man the rear with the
news? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Big jump. Let's go. SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
In the rear. SCV ready. Go ahead. Bad news. SCV ready. What's going? Huh?
Your add-on is complete.
Go, go, go!
SCV ready. What's going on?
But the beautiful part about doing it this way is that he doesn't really get to 100% no. He doesn't really get to 100% know what I'm doing at the very start, so the probe getting denied like that can typically be like kind of triggering for Protoss. But he might be assuming that it'll be like an aggressive play too. A couple different ways it could go.
SCV ready.
Gangway.
SCV ready. Move it. SCV ready.
Oh, and then he just flew it into me. Nice.
Gonna give me
SCV ready. Huh?
Queued up, ready to go.
SCV.
Pin this replay up on the wall.
Oh. Oh, that's hilarious. That's amazing. He just DT. Wow, he was like, I don't even know what to describe this as. He rushed a battery. He had all this stuff to defend inside of his main base. All these batteries. He had the Immortal. And then he just left because he realized I was going to play a regular macro build, I guess. He's like, oh my god, he made a Raven and missile turret. And this guy proxied a Dark Shrine. A Lamau. Yeah, well, when your whole entire build is just hoping your opponent doesn't pay attention, then yeah. Yeah, it's pretty easy to beat it. If I had a son and he was old enough, what would I want him to play in StarCraft? God, I don't think I would ever want to think about answering a question like that. You know, every problem I ever had, every bad thing that ever happened to me in StarCraft was because I listened to people who fixated on the worst parts of this game. So, that's really all I have to say. I would probably still have a happy career casting StarCraft if I had never given a shit about what race I played. So, that's all I'm going to say. If anything, I want to teach my kid that people that are different from him aren't automatically bad. That's what I'd like to teach him.
What's going on?
But yeah, I don't think there's anything that, I mean, if you even see the things that still occasionally pop up, right? It's crazy, man. It's crazy. I got harassed in the Stormgate Discord by a guy. Dude said I was like accusing players of abusing drugs and shit. I never even said anything like that. That's just wild, you know? The worst mistake I ever made was be a part of that horrible system, really. Never doing that again. If I ever show my kid StarCraft 2, if he's ever interested in it, then I would tell him what everybody should hear. Have fun. Find whatever you enjoy, do that. That's what I would say.
What's huh? Big jump. Huh? What's going on? SCV ready. Yeah. Huh? What's going on? Big job. Go ahead. SCV ready.
What's going on? Sure thing. What's going? Huh? What's going on? Big job.
But yeah, there is literally no worse part about StarCraft than the elitism, tribalism, and hatred that StarCraft players casually throw at each other and then say, "Just joking, LOL, bro." No. No, I'm good on that. I'm good on that.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Bad news. Hear me. In the rear with, huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. Gangway, coming through. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Want a piece of me, boy?
SCV ready. What's in the rear with the gear? SCV ready. SCV ready. Let's go. SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready.
Love your attitude. Rare to see anyone say they have a great time with StarCraft. Yeah, yeah. Bro, man, I have met some of the most amazing people in my life. Some of my best friends. Some that are not here with us anymore, you know? And StarCraft is one of the ways that I can keep those people in my heart and in my memory until I die. And that is a beautiful thing.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
That is a beautiful thing that nobody can ever take away from me. I'll never be a big shot caster again. I'll never be a big shot StarCraft streamer again. I don't need to be. I don't really want to be. For all of the other reasons that I've mentioned. But am I going to play this game forever? Yeah, I am.
Add-on done. Swap away.
If that sounds cool with you, yeah, press the follow button. You want to watch a guy just slap his keyboard for 5 hours straight and whine when he doesn't get what he wants? Watch anybody else.
Transformation systems primed.
SCV ready. In the rear with
Made for battle.
SCV ready.
The worst thing I'm going to say about my opponents is something like, oh, he wants the game to be over already. And then I'll leave and queue up for another game because why waste my breath saying anything else? I have my weird way I like to play. Other people have their weird ways they like to play. Whatever. Oh, the Bane bust. Baneling bustu.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Go ahead. Be on the box. Got no.
You got a target in mind? Cyclone receipt.
Yeah, that's right, baby. That's right.
Coordinates. Show me who
I just focused the Baneling with the Cyclone lock on.
So, you got coordinates or what?
Big job.
Oh, that's fun. It does feel nice. That does feel nice.
SCV ready.
Your first experience of StarCraft 1 was on the N64. My dad showed it to me on our compact Presario that we had. Back, my dad got me into gaming. I've been gaming since I was a little kid. My dad and my mom, God rest her, both got us pretty big into video games. So I've been a lifelong gamer. I've been gaming since day one. I came out of the womb with an NES controller in my hand. The doctor said that was highly dangerous, but somehow everything worked. Somehow everything worked out. Focus the banelings. Beautiful. Bang, bang. We're beautiful and dirty rich. Dirty rich, rich. Bang, bang.
Research complete.
Should probably get a third command center, though. Don't you think, Nathaniel? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But yeah, my dad got me into Diablo. We played a bunch of Diablo growing up. I used to have nightmares about the Butcher. And then I'd have to go and ask my dad if I could, you know, go sleep over there when I was 7 years old because I was scared the Butcher was going to come for me in my dreams. It's good times. Ha! No cancel! Perfect.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
There we go. Get rid of the creep spread.
It's a trap.
SCV ready.
Hey, beautiful people. Hey, Finra. Yo, yo, good to see you. Thanks for the prime, bro.
You completed that mineral field.
Commencing bombardment. Unit. Yes.
Add-ons finished.
Yes.
Bad news.
Touching is son. Oh.
Give up. What's our...
Go ahead.
Yes.
Huh? Big job, huh? What's going on? In the rear with the gear.
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready. Bad news. What's going on?
You've depleted that mineral field.
SCV ready.
Hey, Goosemancer says, look, I give the ugly people some love too, okay? You guys are all beautiful to me. I hope you know that. You don't gotta do anything. You don't gotta do anything to earn my love.
In the rear with the gear.
I accept you exactly who and as you are. Oh, the Corruptors were about to move in on my base. Did you see that? He turned around. He turned around at the last second. I didn't run into anything, but he did just turn around.
Add-on done. Swap away.
That was funny. That was. He just turned on a dime. He turned on a dime.
Bad news. Go ahead.
Another funny man.
Take it slow.
Huh?
We got captions. We got captions for the Hard of Hearing. It's all good. Oh, he already opened up that pathway too. He is loco.
Engage.
No, he wants enough Corruptors to one-shot my stuff. Yeah, he just clicked on it too. Just clicked on it straight through Fog of War. Shocker.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Ready to raise some hell.
Research complete.
In the rear with
Yeah, he's just gonna be there. He's just gonna be there.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Yeah, I think he's pissed. That's funny. Yeah, he's gotta be. He's gotta be.
SCV ready.
Ready.
What's going on?
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Go ahead.
You've depleted that mineral field. You've mined out some of
I'm gonna need to send this guy an autograph too. The moment I open that, he's running through that spot now too. Ay ay ay.
You've mined out some of your
Maybe he's in a saw trap, right? Maybe if he doesn't beat me here, he gets microwaved or some shit. You never know. You never know what people are going through.
good thing. You've mined out
He's probably just in a saw trap.
Here we go. Flame on.
mined out. You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? Upgrade complete. You've depleted that mineral field.
You must defeat your favorite streamer, or you will be microwaved.
You mined
I
out
was
a
like,
mineral
guys like, ah, man.
field. You've got more of
I'm
those,
sorry, Nathanius,
right?
but this is the only way. This is the only way, man.
You've mined out some of
Everybody knows you go BCs every game. You know what, guys? If you ever get put in a saw trap and they tell you you got to beat the best StarCraft player possible, just play against me. I got you. All you got to do is say, please let me win. My life depends on it. I won't roll the dice.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Oh, I know. I know you're there. I know you're there, kitten. Don't worry about it. Everybody knows. Everybody knows you're there.
Ready to raise some hell.
You hell?
Oh, he must be getting bored. He's like, when is he going to fly that command center out? When's he going to do it? Imagine if someone actually saying that to you. Yeah, that'd be terrifying, wouldn't it? But at least they don't die in a saw trap either.
Daylight's burning. What's going on? Got any extra firepower? Talk to me. In motion.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Ready to raise some hell.
I think we can go kill him soon, though.
You've depleted that mineral
The moment, he's like, don't even click. You don't have permission to even click. Jeez, bro. Give me like 3 seconds. This man's never heard of foreplay before.
Stay.
Wow, he's so tunnel visioned on it. He just suicided half his army. That's incredible.
Some bad guys closing in on your
I don't even need to get that base anymore. Now I can just take this one. I don't think he realized that I could just do that. Go ahead, burrow some roaches in front of my Raven though. Let's see how that goes.
right?
Fascinating. Fascinating. It's like his computer clicked on that spot when I moved my camera over there. It's like his computer clicked that spot for him, you know? That's how it feels. Oh, the first time we've seen changelings all game. Nice, nice. He's learning. He's learning about the other units and their abilities.
Big job, huh?
What you need, sir, if you can hear me, is a Nidus worm like here or here when I'm halfway across the map.
Command Center 2.0.
If you could pull that off, I don't think you can. I don't believe you're capable. But if you could pull that off, then you could win this game. You could.
Workers win games. Protect them. You've exhausted that Vespine geyser. Geyser depleted. You bled the...
Yeah, no. You're not scouting and just kind of blindly doing whatever strategy is. I hate to break it to you, but there's no pros who do this build, man. I got bad news for you. I got bad news for you. There ain't anybody good at StarCraft that does this. Oh, let it rain on me.
Cyclone ready.
You've depleted that... You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
Scanning battlefield forward. Combat scanning mode.
A phenomenal.
GG. The terrifying part about playing Nathanius is he builds expensive units and then treats them as if they're precious. It's true. It's true. I repair my units. That's the biggest difference between me and every Terran player, actually.
Command center upgrade.
You will very rarely see people bring all their stuff home and repair it and fix it up. People will ask, they'll be like, hey, is repair not worth it? And the player will almost always say, oh yeah, you know, it's good to repair. I was busy or doing something, blah, blah, blah. There's always an excuse. Whatever it is, there's always an excuse. But nobody says it's a bad thing to do. Nobody ever says it's a bad thing to do. Everybody just has excuses. That's the only thing you need to understand about repair. Nobody does it. Everybody agrees it's good. That's about it.
Channel's clear, boss. In gear.
Your command center's got some new toys.
You'll spend 1,500 on a single BC, and that BC will sometimes have 80 kills. Yeah, man. Well, I didn't make more BCs after the start of the game. You know, I just had my initial force. What did I get from them? I canceled his spire. I killed a hatchery over here. Got a couple queens, a few drones. But what did I really do? Well, I got him to waste his entire early game rushing into corruptors, which ended up doing nothing the whole match. He didn't even make broodlords. Like, look at this final fight. Look at this final fight. The only thing the corruptors do is they just take forever to die to the Thors so that the Cyclones and Ravens push past the rest of the army. That's it. That's it. Can go back a little on his vision too here. Watch from the perspective of this this Giga Chad Megalodonus. Because he pulls back, and then I click the command center, and as soon as I do that, that's when he turns and moves the corruptors around. Then he comes in to dive on the BC. The command center's still just chilling there, though. Dive to get away. Let's see him set up for the push. At this point, he wouldn't know that I had taken that bottom base. The minerals were still there on his screen. But he sends those lings directly through that path. And the rest of his army he sends to the top.
Hey, they're attacking our base. Your forces are
Right?
under attack.
But he just knows he can't get through there, so I guess that's what was frustrating for him. Need a bunker for mid-map SCV repair shop? Yeah, seriously. I need what is it? A Sentry any repair tower. That's exactly what I need. Let me put 4 SCVs in a bunker and then let the bunker repair any mechanical units near it. That would be awesome. Ideas like that are too creative for this game, though. Somebody would say, use the word turtle. They would invoke the word turtle or something like that, and then it would never happen. A very funny game. I mean, at least he had the burrowed units here. You could make an argument that if I went to either of these directions, he would have seen me. But typical behavior of people that do weird stuff like this, they always have stuff in common. The people who are like super on top of your army and always aware of where it is, they all have a few things in common. The first one is they don't spread creep. 14 minutes into the game, the guy's hardly done anything. Why? Because it's pretty obvious he just doesn't need creep to know what's happening. I feel like that's obvious. And obviously he's also out on the map, so even if he was playing completely legitimately, his army being this far out still shows a level of aggression that he doesn't care about having vision. So I'm not saying he's cheating. I'm saying even if he's not, even if this is completely normal, this is still a sign that this is the way he always plays, because he just wants to be really aggressive and all in as soon as you can. That's the energy that I was getting. Somebody in chat asked if he had 2 lurker dens at the end of the game. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he had 2 Ds. This was legendary. Again, he just all army hotkeys because he wants this command center. And I didn't even move it there. I just kept it by my base. And he's like, you're not taking this base, bro. And I'm like, okay. And then he just, I don't know why he did that. Select all army hotkey. It's not always the right move. Anyway, back to the fight. So I was talking about how his corruptors were useless. So let's get back to that. Obviously, I have a few BCs left over, but he's going to lose everything. He's preset. He's getting ready for the fight. He's just clicking back and forth. I guess he just wants to have all of his units there together. Okay, there he looks. There's the A move. Then he pulls his army back. He wants to go for the air units first. And the corruptors just straight up mulch themselves. But there's no way he could have ever won this fight. So his army was small and pathetic. The auto turrets on his escape route. I thought about dropping mules behind him to block him like a force field, but I only think I had enough energy for 1 or 2. So I think that, yeah, I don't know. They probably would have come off a little bit more harsh and rude than tactical. If I had 10 mules, I would have just drawn a line behind him and he would have been stuck. It's very fun to do stuff like that, but again, yeah. I don't want to drop a mule in his face if I can't at least use it productively. So if I can actually do something with the mule, then emotionally I have no issues with it. Like I dropped mules to repair the Thors here, and I thought that was a good move too. Sometimes people get tilted by mules being used with your army, so it's like a free, kind of like a free rent free in somebody's head. Not that that's why I do it, but it makes them play worse, and then it's easier to win, and that's why you do it. People that don't have what is it like mental health stability, you can tilt them pretty easily. Like the guy that rage quit when he proxy dark shrined me and saw that I made a turret. And that was it. He was done. Nothing even happened that whole game. He just left. Sometimes it be like that. Hi, Pookie, heading home. Hey, baby, I love you. I can't wait to see you. It's been a good day. Been a great stream. I hope you had a good day at work. His observer died. Something did happen. That's true. That's true. I did kill an observer. He tried to be so careful with it, and then he flew it into the turret at the final moment. That was beautiful. Ooh. Uh-oh. There's the pause. We got the insta-pause. LTK clan. Insta-pause. Not even typing in chat. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Just gonna do that.
Job, huh? SCV ready. Move it.
Welcome him to the stream. Yeah. I accidentally closed your stream while I alt-tabbed into the game. Sorry, I had to Control-Shift-T to reopen it. It's okay, Vertigo. I love you. I love you. I love you, buddy. Now he's got to scramble. Now he's got to justify it. He's got to rationalize. It's really important that he lets us know why he paused it now. He spilled his bowl of spaghetti all over the desk during the loading screen. What awful timing. There's marinara in the man's keyboard. Cut him some slack.
What's going on?
Mamma mia. Mamma mia. You hate getting marinara in your keyboard? That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. Nobody wants marinara in their keyboard.
Bad news? Go ahead. What's
The real question now is, will I get a GG from this guy at the end? That's the only question.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
We've played a couple weird Zergs today, but we have actually beaten all of them. We have not really lost any games versus Zerg today, so it's been quite nice. I almost welcome the challenge. Of course, it's really easy to beat the Zerg players when all they do is rush Corruptors and then turtle for the entire game, so that it helps. It helps. You wish adept attacks were hit scan? Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think there's a universe where your Overlord gets away? I don't even know if the scan's worth it. It's all about making confident plays, guys. It's all about being confident in your choices. That's it. 25% chance of GG, 75% chance of I miss my wife Nathanius. It's not the same since she left because of me constantly spilling stuff in loading screens. Damn! He's just sitting there playing with the dropped stuff all over the floor, like.
Your add-on is SCV ready.
Yo, Azu. Is Azu's feeling hopeful? Azu's feeling hopeful? No, man, I told you guys, I got married on the same day that the outbreak started in Raccoon City. Yeah, before the city even fell. Yeah, like 5 days. Like 5 days before Resident Evil 2 started. Yeah. I got you.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh? What's going on? Go. Huh? SCV ready. What's going on?
The sunset was good on that day. That's right, man. That's right.
Ready to roll out. Definitely. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Perfect wall off.
Center's got some new toys.
This better be good. Very well.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on's finished. Your add-on is complete.
By the numbers, boys.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
We could use some help here. Been waiting. Armed and ready.
Oh, nice. Yeah, he showed his hand. Look how many larvae he wasted. It's a lot. It's a lot of larvae on Lings.
Big job.
All that to deny a third. He needed maybe like 10 Lings to do that, I think. Where's your spire? Yeah, of course. The Queen's humping the spore crawler. Spire in the back. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Again, we've got him right where we want him. Buzz, 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 Lightyear to the rescue. The only thing this man needs to be dropping is a sub for this free MMR he's looking for. Yeah, I know. You think you'll be the one to steal my heart next. I know.
Your research has concluded.
And I want a toilet made out of solid gold, but that's just not in the cards now, babe, is it?
Inbound. Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
You'll notice, again, another sign of really bad players that do stuff like this. No creep spread, right? No creep spread. Guy probably doesn't do it in any of the games that he plays, so you get that vibe. There's the Corruptor Rush on schedule. Now I think chat can say hi. I think you guys can say hi. What do you think? Do you think this guy likes drums or flats? Since he's a fan, he deserves a chance to answer the question, don't you think? Drums or flats, bro. Drums or flats. If you answer the question in chat, I will leave at any point. You can wait like 5 minutes until you're about to lose and say it, and I will still leave and give you the free win. All right? I assume you're listening, so I just want to make that offer to you, because if at any point you validate me, it's going to be hilarious. So there you go. I've given you a free way out of this. I'm just a nice guy. I'm just a nice guy like that.
You hear? Yes. What is it?
In the rear with the gear.
Who called in the fleet?
Just say you want the free win and it's yours, bro. I got you.
Yes, Commander. What is it? Oh,
Add on done.
SCV ready.
It's more fun to make me look crazy sometimes, though. So you gotta tease them a little. You gotta tease them a little to get them to come out of their shells.
you hear?
You'll notice he's very active this game.
Squadron en route.
You can see how hard he's sitting in his base, staring at his screen, waiting for me to fly across the map to him. Oh, touch a nerve.
Oh, really?
I'll take your Banes. I'll take your Banes. Hell yeah. Give me more.
Upgrade complete. Your SCVs didn't sign up for that.
Bow, 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 bow.
Research complete.
Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, we pissed him off. We pissed him off big time. That's fine though. At least he's showing some emotion. I'd hate to think he doesn't care. That would honestly be worse. That would probably hurt more. It'd probably hurt more to know he doesn't care at all.
You've depleted that mineral field. You've mined out some of your minerals. Your research is ready. Your research has concluded.
Yes,
Upgrade ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Show me who you want to die. Cyclone
Advance.
en route.
Who called in the fleet?
Base is getting blasted.
GG. Yeah, he was not risking that. He was not going to risk that. Let's go next. He wasn't taking any chances as soon as I called him out like that. He seems like a drum guy. Yeah, drum guy. We'll put him on Team Drumsticks then. We'll put him. We'll mark him down for Team Drumsticks.
Pin this replay up on the wall.
Nice. All right, we got a game. It's a Zerg player.
Go ahead. SCV ready. It's your time. What's going on? Huh? SCV ready. Bad. Huh?
The DVD was about to get a corner hit. It's like watching the birth of a star, you know, it's just beautiful. All that energy being released.
Ben? Huh? What's going on? SCV ready. In the rear. Huh? Bat. SCV ready. Bat. In the rear. Huh? Well done.
All right, let's see if this guy goes for the Corruptor Rush. We've had like 3 Zergs in a row now, right? That we've never played before. That have Corruptor rushed us.
Go ahead. Huh?
Let's see how long we keep this streak going.
Let's go. Big job. Huh? Huh? Armed and ready. Oh yeah. Big job.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Go ahead. What's going on? Yes. Ah! You scared me. Ah! You SCV ready. Game ready. We hear you. This better be good. Who wants some? Yes, sir. SCV ready.
Wow, the SCV poking him was enough.
Your SCVs are under attack.
Yep. Been waiting.
All I had to do was poke his drones, and he didn't realize his overlord flew into the Marines. Beautiful.
Big job, huh? You want a piece of me, boy? What's going on? SCV ready.
Oops, I don't know how I hotkeyed all of my SCVs to number 3. But I did not want to do that. Let's undo that.
Ben, armed and ready. SCV ready.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Ah! SCV ready. SCV ready. Yep. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? Roger.
Add-ons finished.
2 corner hits in 1 stream. It's been that kind of day, though. It's been that kind of day. It's been a nice day.
Go ahead.
Everybody's been really nice. You guys have been a great audience. We haven't had any rabble rousing to deal with. Nathan hasn't had to do that thing where he's really mean to somebody for breaking the rules, where he makes everyone uncomfortable. It's just been a good time.
SCV ready. Moving into position. It's open. Got a target in mind.
Ah! You scared me!
You got... What? Got a target in mind?
Welcome to the stream, Screw School. Thank you, Texas is gone for the 96-month resub.
Oh, I'll get there.
If it wasn't for people like Texas, I wouldn't be here. Still, I wouldn't even be here able to try and do this stuff still. So thank you guys. Thank everybody. Seriously, I appreciate you. Just glad you're having a good time. Glad you're able to relax and take a deep breath and hopefully not worry about quite so much garbage today. If I can take a little weight off your shoulders, that's the happiest thing I think I could do.
Big job, huh?
Waiting for that 600 gas. We're very close, and there we are. I'm going to post some more screenshots in the Discord later. I'm probably going to mess around with that path tracing Resident Evil 4 I was talking about. It looks really good, but I did sign a legal contract to not make content with modded Capcom games. So they give me all their games for free. I'm a huge fanboy. It's a good deal for me. Trust me. That being said, I'm going to be posting screenshots of it in the Discord for people that want to see stuff. I'm going to try and find all the best cinematic shots, but I was drooling over that this morning. I've been drooling over the Resident Evil path tracing mod. It is gorgeous. Ah! I thought I'd at least get the OV. So this build is called Nathanius has 2+1 battlecruisers instead of 2 battlecruisers. Really, it's the same as my normal build, except I have 2 battlecruisers with +1 instead of 2 regular battlecruisers. So, just being a lurker and enjoying the content. Miss your casting. Thank you. I miss casting myself. I miss that too. Thank you. It was an honor. It was an honor to represent the competitive StarCraft 2 scene and hopefully make tournaments a little bit more interesting. It was one of the greatest honors of my life. Thank you so much. See, the transfuse doesn't do anywhere near as much when you have +1 attack this quickly, because the battle cruisers are just too powerful. That's all. They're literally just too strong.
SCV, your base is under siege in the worst way.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Research complete.
Transformation systems primed.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your base is under siege. Workers win games. Protect them.
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
Big job.
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Okay.
Big job, huh? We here, huh? SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Bad news?
You've mined out.
Just looks like he was trying to focus down my, it looked like he was trying to focus down the turrets with his lings. Probably for his follow-up, I would imagine.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
I've got +2, so these corruptors are not that scary.
SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
You don't have to engage me, but if you don't, then you're gonna be in trouble, that's all.
You've depleted that mineral field. Mined out a mineral field. Your add-on is complete.
Got him.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
SCV ready. What's going? Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Now this is where you expect him to throw everything. He's gonna throw everything he has at us now. Because he is in such a bad spot.
SCV ready. Yes, sir. Bad news, huh? Yes, sir. In the rear with the gear.
Thank you, Texas. That means the world to me. We've had some good times. We had some good times at those events, huh? You know, my boomer stories to my children are just going to be telling them about hungover train rides back to the French airport, you know, with Roddy after a long weekend. Flo kicking in my door because we missed the train. Good shit. Good times.
Yes, Commander.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Well?
Super sweaty casting in Shanghai. Yeah, I probably won't tell those stories as much.
What is it?
There's only a handful of events that I've ever turned down casting-wise in my career. There's only a very small handful of jobs I've been offered that I've said no to. But they treated us so bad, that IEM Shanghai. I definitely never said yes to that. That was actually the first time Wardy got to cast an offline event. A lot of you people don't know that. They asked, I did IEM Shanghai 2015. It was so bad. The conditions were so horrible. I told them they'd have to pay me double if I wanted to do it again. I said, should I hire somebody else? They said, who should you hire? I said, well, said Wardy. Wardy's always doing all this online stuff, and he never gets offered any jobs, so...
Ready to raise some hell. Burn rubber.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Yes, you can run the queens away, but what of your drones? Did you forget?
Can't wait. What's the story? Hell yeah.
September 23rd. It's a day I'll never forget. The day the bachelor inside me died.
All day long. Go ahead.
I made a promise.
Ready to, I'm in a heap of trouble.
Yes, I do use the intro line from the Resident Evil 4 remake opening cinematic. I do use that to remember my anniversary day. That keeps it very easy, keeps it very simple.
Big job.
I can never tell if it's a planetary or a regular command center either. I'm like, make up your mind.
Good thing you've got more of those, right?
And let's get Liberator range probably next. Boom, 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 ba-dum.
All day long.
Boom, 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 ba-dum-dum-dum. Boom, 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 boom. And my battlecruiser has +3 attack, so can still punch through a little bit of that thick corruptor armor.
Ready to raise some hell.
Although now it's starting to feel like what I really need is just a bunch of Hellions, because he's just massing corruptors basically.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
I'm going in.
Ba-dum, ba-dum. I want another wave of Hellions. I don't want to risk it though. I'm also supply blocked to the Shadow Realm.
Upgrade complete.
What is it?
Big job, huh? What's going on?
Add-on done. Swap away.
Sounds sweet. Got something for me.
Do you love BCs? Do other people love BCs? You know, I like the battle cruiser because as a streamer, the battle cruiser is so strong. Even when I play these jabronis that basically play like they know exactly who I am and what I'm gonna do, no matter what. The beautiful thing is, it doesn't matter. That's like the best part about it. Battle cruisers are literally too strong to ignore. Like, nobody that I play against is actually good enough at the game to be able to avoid playing my game, you know? Like, everybody just has to play by my rules. There is no other way. You either make units to deal with the BCs or you lose the game, right? So people get mad about that because nobody wants to lose, obviously. Most people who play the game take it way too seriously on top of that. So you combine those couple of factors together and you've got a recipe for people never wanting to lose to this stuff. And it makes games very funny. Like, you could say whatever you want about these guys, but I have made everybody I've played against today, I've made them all look like the same player. Everybody. Every single person I've played today has pretty much done the exact same thing. And that, to me, is hilarious. Because even if they whoop my ass, they're still in my world. That's really all I want. I just want to make my little battle cruisers and play my game. So when you blind counter me and then turtle and sit in your base for 45 minutes waiting for me to max out on Thors and kill you, you're actually giving me what I want. So that's the beauty of it. I don't even need to win. I get to my happy place every game. I may not win this game, but where do you think I am right now? I'm in my happy place, bro. I'm in my happy place right now. What can he do? He has nothing. He just has a bunch of corruptors. That's it. What's he gonna do? Pee on all my production? Yeah, let's see it. What's that Katy Perry song? Show me your private parts?
Mind out a mineral field. Good thing you've got upgrade complete.
No, he's stuck. He just can't do anything. All he can do is wait for me to max out and go kill him. And then he will desperately do everything he can possibly think of to not lose when that happens. And it won't matter. Because Terran is the best.
Scanning back. Ready.
Go ahead.
Engineering.
Bad news?
Combat.
Now let's go.
Ready. Scanning battle engineering. Come. State your request. Ready and scan. Ready for service. State your waiting.
Add-ons finished. You've mined out some of your minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
State and come. Scan log. Scan. And combat. Engineering. And state your
Depleted that mineral field.
Ready and
Are you?
combat. Ready. Waiting.
You've depleted that mineral field. Upgrade ready. More.
Hey, baby. Welcome home. I love you.
Mind out a mineral field. Good thing you've got. Your SCVs are under attack.
It's heating up out here.
Yeah, we've got another Buzz Lightyear. Can you believe it? Can you believe how many Buzz Lightyears there are, guys? Holy cannoli. Holy cannoli, rigatoni, baloney, fee-fi-fo-phony.
SCV ready. Got any extra firepower?
Initiating. Got freedom.
All that, right?
You've depleted that mineral.
Liberation is at hand.
On over it.
State your request.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yep.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Got
Fantastic. Oh my god, I wasn't even mining that gas all game. Wow, I've got 1,500 more gas. I did all that down a geyser on accident. Nice. Yeah, saving these Thors. Saving these Thors. That was the clutch play right there. If he had gotten those Thors, that would have sucked. That would have been like maybe the biggest thing he could have done. But he just let me send them all home. He just let me send them all home, so that helps. That helps.
Stay your
Yes, sir.
Your base is getting blasted.
engineering at awaiting orders. Job confirmed.
Oh, he's sending everything to the other base now.
Ready for service. Under engineering at your disposal.
Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, he's not gonna let us have that one. We'll have to push this one up over the other side. You see this build from nearly every Terran anymore, and every single one thinks they are SC2 gods now. Yeah, what's wrong with that?
You didn't build your base just for it.
Do I hear the sound of gatekeeping? Is that gatekeeping I'm hearing? Is that hating? Am I hearing some gatekeeping and hating right here? It's a great game. GG. You take it back, delete that message? Oh, yeah. This guy comes in, thinks saying Terran is OP is going to be like an insult or a burn here. Terran is the best. That's why I play Terran. I love Terran. It's fun to play. It's the most fun way to play this game. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
What's going on? Ben the Ben. SCV ready. Yo. You're the boss. Huh? SCV ready. The gear.
All right, we got another Zerg player.
What's going? Huh? SCV ready.
Yo, Balancel.
Go ahead. Ben? Huh? SCV ready. Ben? Huh? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Bad news? Big job, huh? SCV ready. In the rear with...
Oh, this could be a good last game. This could be a good last game of the day, then. This could be a good one to wrap up on, ladies and gentlemen.
SCV ready. Ben, what's going on? Woo. In the rear, huh? Big job, huh? What? Huh? Ah! Big job, huh? Ah! You scared me. Armed and ready.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Got it. Who won? Big job, huh? You want a piece
Just wanna make him build a few units, you know? Just a couple, keep him honest. Here to enjoy battle cruisers and synthwave. That's right, man. We're here to have a good time, period. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Will do. Your command center's got some new toys.
SCV ready. Move it.
Your add-on is complete.
Thing that I need you to know.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Can't stop falling in love. And he ran his lings away, so I just go inside his main, check lair timing. With you.
SCV ready. Armed and ready. SCV ready. By the numbers, boy. Who wants some? SCV ready. Ah! Ready to roll out. SCV ready. SCV ready. Outstanding. You gonna give me orders? In the rear with the gate. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Agreed. SCV ready. What's going
Add-on.
on? SCV ready. Fight or flight? Yeah, right.
Drumsticks over flats. Now see, that's the kind of... See, everybody look at Vertigo Royale. It's his first time ever talking in chat. What did he choose to do? He choose to join the conversation. What a Giga Chad. What a Giga Chad Megalodonus. No weird question. No weird leading question. I love you, bro. I love you. Guys, you can't go wrong partaking in the conversation. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much. I'm a big drumstick enjoyer myself. I am on Team Drumstick. Somebody earlier today also made a great example as well. They were talking about the ice cream drumstick. I'm crazy about those too. I absolutely love those. Those are fantastic. S plus, baby. S plus. How do you get into the Discord? So the Discord is simple. It's just discord.gg/Nathanius. People can sub through Discord as well, because they give me 90%, so I offer that as an option. But if you guys want the replay packs on the Discord, I'll set it up for the YouTube people as well. But you just need to be a paying subscriber anywhere, and that's all I'm gonna require. So if you're on the Discord and you have your Twitch account linked to it, then boom, you'll be right there. Oh, he said, oh no, nice. You'll be right there. So. Thank you. Yeah, it's just discord.gg/Nathanius. So, you just go to the Discord website and you put /Nathanius. That's all. Didn't realize my comment would be so devastating. Seems pretty tame. Yeah, I don't know. I made a joke. I made a joke about it. But if you can dish it and can't take it, then I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. Hey, Purgatory. Good to see you, man. Yeah, we'll try one more. I'll pull the slot one more time. I didn't expect him to crumble immediately. How about this, Lion? We can put it all behind us. Drumsticks or flats. Feel free to go into as much detail or little detail as you want. If the only kind of drumstick chicken wings you want to eat are like Tyrannosaurus legs, you can say that. We're not here to gatekeep. Feel free to create whatever context you need to answer the question. Have fun with it.
What's going? SCV ready. Yeah. Gotcha.
If you were a train conductor and you could switch the tracks and a train was coming, and you could only save drumsticks or flats, that's when somebody makes the vegan joke, multi-track drifting. Yes, we got it. Yes, haha, haha. Okay. Now we can take the question seriously.
SCV ready. What's going on? Yep. In the rear.
I love this. This was a pretty good question. This was a pretty good question of the day today. Is this the only game versus Terran we've played? I had one guy. I played one game on Ghost River at the start of the stream, and the Terran player went for a one-base Marine Tank Viking all-in. That was like 5 hours ago. I have not played any TVT since like 5 hours ago. I'm not crazy, right? You guys, has anybody watched this stream today? I don't think we've played any game. I feel like we haven't played a single real game against Terran at any point. And I'm not going to pretend that this is where it starts either. No, no, no. Not on the final game of the stream. This man's probably got some Reapers or something spicy. He's got a little hot and spicy McChicken hidden somewhere. You know what I'm saying?
Sure thing. In the rear with the... Ah! You scared me.
Every single game I've seen has been against Zerg. Yeah. We had a couple good games versus Protoss. We had a couple good games versus Protoss today. Any day where we get lots of Zerg, it's very fun. Even though most of the Zerg players we went up against all did exactly the same thing, that's just another reminder of how difficult it is to beat our style. The fact that all of those people literally have to just Buzz Lightyear copycat each other to even have a chance, that's impressive. It's very impressive.
SCV ready. Got something for me.
Zerg players have to play a completely different metagame against me, and it is one of my favorite things about the way I play. Protoss, stalkers pretty much kill everything that comes out of a starport, so it's hard to get enough, but if you can get momentum early game in TVP, it's pretty good. And then against Terran, mass battlecruiser is just straight up amazing. It's just, again, hard to get there. Don't know the buzzwords, Buzz Lightyear or gatekeeping, you do you. Oh, that's all good, that's all good. Buzz Lightyear is a joke I make when everybody does the same exact build against me during a stream because it's funny, that's all. You ever see the movie Toy Story 2 when they go to Al's Toy Barn and Buzz Lightyear's talking about how, oh, he's the real Buzz Lightyear, but there's actually like a couple of 100 ones on display? It's a reminder that although he may feel accomplished, you know, the world that he lives in is not some zero-sum place where everything is made for him. Almost everybody else really is like him, and it's kind of a humbling moment for his character to recognize that he actually isn't unique in that way. But there's a comfort that comes in there too, because he has friends and close ones and loved ones, and what he learns is that even though there really is nothing special about him, his family and his friends and the people in his life still love him and care for him and would do anything to be there for him. Because, you know, the family that Buzz Lightyear chose was much more real than the one he thought he was born with. Okay, I love you. If this ends soon, I'll be chasing you out the door. We'll see. We'll see how ready he is. Oh, did he F2? Did he F2 for my Cyclone?
Add-on done. Swap away.
Understood. Light plane. Where?
You got coordinates or what? Oh, I'll get there. Comms, show me who you want.
SCV ready. Bad news. Ah!
That's all.
SCV ready.
As for gatekeeping, you can Google that one. I think that one will be a little easier to find. What's up with the G? I think he was ready to GG, and then he changed his mind. If I had to guess, that's why he would say that.
SCV ready.
Yeah, that's fine. That works for me, bro.
Huh?
Call the ball.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Right.
Research complete.
Arm.
Receiving.
Your base is getting blasted.
I'm on it. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Engine screaming. Inbound.
SCV ready.
I got
SCV ready.
apocalypse now. Fine. That's fine.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? In the rear with
Got no patience for
bad news.
going.
You gonna give me orders? SCV ready.
Mayday. Mayday.
SCV ready. We could use some help here.
Right. Confirmed. Engine screaming. Apocalypse now.
SCV ready. Hold on.
Receiving.
Ah! Huh? Where? In the rear with the gear.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Holy
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Scream and fury. Engaging.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
I got this. Right. Yeah, engine screaming.
This better be good.
Holla back. Can. Call the ball.
Huh? SCV ready. Yeah.
Mayday. Mayday. Fine. Receiving. Yeah? Turbines to full.
SCV ready.
Add-on's finished.
Targets acquired. I'm
Your
gonna
add-on
enjoy
is complete.
this.
SCV ready.
Done and done. Holla back. Weapons hot. Can do. Roger that. Engaging.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Loud and clear. Yeah?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
No problem. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Perfect.
In the rear with the... What's going on?
Yeah, he's cooked.
Huh? Woohoo! Overtime.
Need some lemon pepper wings from Wingstop. Flats all day. There you go. There you go.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen, buddy. I'm sorry. That ain't it, Chief. You're not him. You're not him. Let's just take out his starport. Just don't let him make Vikings and the game's over anyway. Take out his stim. He has +1, so he's got the advantage. But he can't really secure the kills without the starport. So that's why we focus that down. Once this is gone and he just can't make Vikings, Yeah. Now his goose is cooked.
Yes. What is it? Patchy, you hail? Oh, yes, Commander. Who called in the
But yeah, Lion, I might have overreacted a little bit. You seem nice. Anytime people come in here and make StarCraft related jokes, especially as it pertains to builds or what race people play, you know, I think about all the things in StarCraft that I don't like, and you know, the tribalism, the elitism, the hatred people have for each other, etc., the jokes, etc. So I'm very defensive of my chat from that kind of discourse. So just so you understand, those are things that I'm always going to have a slightly more averse reaction to. I don't want anybody to come here and think they're ever going to have to see somebody do any kind of StarCraft related whining. I just don't do that. We don't do that here. I appreciate you being chill about that. Thank you.
Yes, Commander.
What's going on? It's your day. Go ahead.
I'm very defensive of my stream. I want people to be able to come here, relax, and have a good time, and not see any of the kind of garbage you would see on the front page of SC Reddit. If it would get on the front page there, I don't want it here.
Yes, Commander.
Your research is ready. Your command center's got some new...
Yes, Commander.
He's hanging in there. He's hanging in there. I think this is where we end it, though.
Bad news?
I think this is where we scoop and score. Just looking for my armories. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of bases to take.
Yes, Commander. Yes.
He's putting a depot over there?
Patching you through. Yes. You hail?
Now that's the beautiful thing, right? You look at his other starports and they're just right here. All of his tech is just there waiting for me.
Command center 2.0 ready to go. You've depleted that mineral field. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Yes, Commander. Patching you through. It's a trap.
I guess this guy heard me say I would go meet my wife outside walking the dog, huh?
Called in the fleet.
That was the mistake. That was the mistake I made.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Now I gotta go full Walking Dead style and hunt him down across half of West Virginia and make sure he doesn't let anybody know.
Roger.
You mined out a command center upgrade complete. Your command center's got some new toys.
Huh? Well, go ahead.
Yes. Well,
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
yes. Who called in the fleet? Yes.
Bad news? What's going on? Bad news?
Patching you through.
Go ahead. Huh?
Who called in the fleet? Squadron. Yes, yes. Oh, really? What is it? hail?
Big job, huh? Will do. Yep. Hear me.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
You hail? Yes, Commander. Patching you.
In the rear with the...
Patching you. Yes.
Your research has concluded.
What is it?
Add-on done. Swap away. Your base is under siege. Your base is getting...
Yeah, let's do this.
Upgrade complete. Pin this replay up on the wall.
Good thing he didn't leave when he typed G after my cyclone landed in his base. I might not have been able to do this.
Patching you through. Yes. Who called in the...
It's beautiful. It's what it is.
Completed that mineral field.
He had +1 for everything. He had double armory going, huh? How did I miss that? Or did he just go one and then the other? Maybe. Oh well. Yo, that's going to do it for the stream today, guys. I want to give a big shout out to everybody who tuned in. You guys were awesome. Seriously, thank you. Chat was great. I really enjoyed talking about the wings. My final thing I'm going to say is I love drumsticks on wings, man. I do. I think they're a little easier to handle. They've got a built-in handle, you know? Flats don't. I got nothing against flats. I just find them a little harder to eat. That's about it. I love chicken wings, though. God bless you guys. Have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. Whew.